Alright, is everyone here?
Yeah, sure.
I think so.
Not in Roll20, but
Everybody who needs
Yeah,
to be here.
everybody
Roll
is
20.
here.
Because it's your turn.
To roll.
20.
So I decided this. There we go. Okie dokie. So.
Should I make cereal or a sandwich?
Why not both?
I think a sandwich personally, but
Cereal sandwich.
There we go.
That sounds
Now we're
terrible.
talking.
Yeah, it's gonna be turkey and fruit pebbles.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is just
yeah,
disgusting.
don't do that.
Sounds delicious.
Absolutely foul.
Can I have a frosted mini wheat on rye,
Oh
please?
god,
Gosh.
disgusting.
It's so dry.
But it has good crunch.
The good
No, because you
crunch.
dip it in milk.
Oh,
Well,
you,
yeah,
tr-
no,
you
you're
do dip
supposed
it
to
in milk.
Yeah, it's like
Mention
an
that.
au jus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that might actually not be that bad.
No, it's bad.
It'd still be bad.
Now, if you toast the bread first, then it's just a breakfast sandwich.
Kinda, yeah. I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's point.
Breakfast
Alrighty
sandwich
then.
from hell.
So, last time, the group managed to find in the rubble a mirror that they pulled out of the wreckage of Hyrule Keep and brought back to your castle. You guys celebrated throughout the evening. A few of you went to discuss with the local potion makers different business strategies that didn't end up working out very well. And one of you got an invitation to look at the cauldron that you guys would need to potentially get rid of the masks once and for all. A few of you decided to attempt to commune with the mirror, resulting in kind of a lightning fiasco, but ultimately managed to secure the mask away from the mirror. The dimension inside the mirror did eventually shatter, though. Nicean went off during the festivities to kind of scout out for crime. And in doing so, he met up with a local vigilante that called himself the Cog. Turned out to be a boy named Biffy. Nicean took him in and is now going to be his sidekick once he is properly trained in the ways of Niceanness. The following morning, a few of you went to check out the cauldron and found that it was a massive room that could potentially be used to siphon out the spirit and move the spirit of one of the heads of Tiamat and put it into a separate object and potentially put something inside of the mask that isn't Tiamat. Or just go into the mask and destroy the entity within. After learning all of this, Sylvanas, talking with her brother, found out that her hometown of Felbar was under siege by the Syndicate of Tindrick. They seem to have been growing in activity, and he described an individual who was crazed and wore a white mask. They had been doing some kind of archaeological dig in the center of town that was leading to something, but Not entirely sure what, but the thing or the necklace around Anthony's neck was the only thing that could potentially get to the center. With that information, you guys decided to fly the castle to Felbar in search of possibly the White Dragon Mask. And that's where we left off. The castle is currently en route to Felbar, and you guys are within the castle doing your daily things. It'll take about 3 days to get there. Well, it'll take longer, but I'm only going to roleplay 3 days.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You guys should see the map from there. So,
Yeah.
strangers, what would you like to do?
Can I get a reminder which masks we have? We have the
There's the
blue,
blue and the green,
Blue and green.
blue and green.
and we are en route to the white, and they have the black and the red for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe we should
Great.
summon Tiamat.
I mean, we
That would be a twist.
We have half the masks.
We
Okay,
do have
guys,
half the
you can't
masks.
beat them, you join them.
No, we control it. Okay, they have red, black. Okay.
With the Thella's permission, I want to use what's that boy's name? Decriff to continue studying Primordial.
Decrith isn't with me, right?
No, he is currently undergoing repairs and possibly ascension.
Oh. Alright. I'm going to the fucking.
It'll only take a couple days.
I'm going to the library to study Primordial by myself then.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Shit, I didn't have that brought up yet.
Well, Anthony is remembering what her intelligence is. Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
With a 9, I can't say that you have progressed much. You'll probably need Decrith's help.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot.
What else?
Classic.
I'd like to go train
Okay. In anything in particular?
Constitution.
Hmm.
Or, I don't know how I would train Charisma, so, Constitution.
Go talk
You should
to-
train Constitution the way Vivi does it by ingesting snake poison every day,
You
dude.
train
I mean, I
charisma
did-
by
I
trying to do
Hold on.
pickup lines on Frulon.
Yes, exactly. What I was gonna say.
Come to me, Dan.
Are you
Well, there-
Abraham Lincoln? Because you got the South stirring.
I did not like that one.
Yeah, no.
So, you can train Constitution in the training grounds. I'm assuming that's where Biffy's going to spend most of his time.
Biffy will be
Yeah.
learning some basic monk forms and techniques. I will be
300
showing
sit-ups,
him
300
the the training wheels style version of being a monk.
Okay.
And then we'll see, when the time is right, if his ki ever awakens, how to teach him how to use it, stuff like that.
Sounds good. So, Biffy is undergoing monk training. Let's see. Tyrion, go ahead and roll Constitution for me.
Just straight con.
Yeah, a check.
Just like Vivi, dude. A straight con.
16.
16. With a 16, you're doing pretty good. Not quite at leveling up, but you're doing well. You're well underway.
Sick.
Anyone else have anything to do?
Oh, I guess I should go heal the other kid. I mean, not kid.
Yeah.
Sibling.
Young
Um,
adult.
I'm gonna throw them off the ship so y'all can stop trying to call them kids.
You go into the room where they are. The boy is doing much better. He has all of his limbs and eyes back. His tongue is mostly regrown. And he's saying basic words again. The girl has not been healed yet, so she is just, living
Yep.
as best as she can.
I'll put my hand on her head and cast Regenerate.
All right. With that, it'll take a little bit, but she does begin to exhibit signs of healing.
And then is Rulam here, or whichever one got the burn scars?
Frulam, it should be in her room.
All right, then if she's still burned to crisp, I'll go greater restoration her too.
Okay. You go to her room. She is currently working on her forms with the long spear that she has, with each side, kind of like Darian's, where it has a different element on each side. She sees you approach, and you. Oh, here for my daily healing.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit better.
Thank you very much. So you go ahead and cast Greater Restoration. Go ahead and mark off that spell.
Wait, go what?
Mark off the spell of Greater Restoration.
Yeah, how healed is she? Is she?
She's much better now. Her hair is growing back in, and there's like minimal scarring on her now. But most of the scarring that's on her is not regenerative.
Okay. And I'm saying, oh, that reminds me. I should probably go see Mav about his. Wait, first of all, why do you want me to heal Mav? Or not heal Mav, but Greater Restoration Mav? Or do you still want me to talk to him about it?
I'm surprised you still remembered.
He doesn't remember any. He doesn't even know what you're talking about.
No, I don't suppose he would.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll give it a. Wait. First of all, can I trust you on this?
Roll insight.
Yeah,
Oh shit, where are you at? Come on, you're one of my babies. When?
With a 14,
Ugly baby.
she seems genuine in her in her desire for Mav to get healed, but there's something about it that rubs you the wrong way.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll just give her a little side eye and walk out the room.
Alright, she continues her forms. Anyone else have anything to do, or are you progressing a day?
Yeah, I guess I want to go visit Moku and Dekrith.
Okay. You go into the room where you left Mondeth, Moku, and Dekrith. Moku is currently just doing some more forge work, building new pieces out of Mondeth. You see Mondeth is now just kind of a husk of what he used to be. There is no core, you realize, or any cores left on Mondeth, and his intelligence core on his brain is kind of ripped to shreds. As you walk in, Moku turns to you. Hello. He waves his giant mallet at you. Then he picks up a massive mallet and begins to strike at a hot iron.
Hey. I notice Mondeth doesn't have any cores.
No, I used them.
What for?
I made adjustments.
To what?
To Dekrith. He should be able to regenerate cores now.
Oh. I'm glad.
It will take time.
Did you...
Ding! Yes?
Sorry to interrupt you. Did you find anything else useful on Mondeth?
I haven't looked. I've just been tearing apart for what I need. I will check though.
Okay.
What do you mean by useful?
Nothing in particular. Just wanted to check.
Okay. I will look for nothing in particular.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Ding! Ding! He goes back to forging.
I'll leave. Go back to my room.
Okay. As Othello leaves, anyone else have anything for the first day?
I'd just like to keep an eye on my potion makers.
I don't think so.
So far, with a day of progress, they will have made 5 pillow VV's desires.
Gross.
All right.
Making pillow VV's desire takes a lot longer than making standard potions. This is going to eat into your final revenue.
That's okay.
All right. So, if nothing else, will you progress an entire day of flight? I'm going to say it's several days of flight.
Cool.
On the third day of flying the castle, you're still well within the desert. The heat is not getting too many of you, as there is AC in this castle. That is amazing. But as you're going, Nicean, I'm guessing at some point you're at the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
When I'm
roll
on
up.
break?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Is Biffy there with you?
No. If I'm on break, he's on break, doing whatever he feels he needs to do.
Okay. He's mostly vomiting.
Fair. Plus 9, so 16.
16. With a 16, as you are moving closer to the Sea of Swords, you're starting to see the Great Peak mountain range just loom on the horizon. And along with the Great Peak mountain range, you start to see these little specks floating above the mountain range itself. You can use the spyglass to get a closer look if you'd like.
Yeah, that seems interesting enough.
You turn the spyglass in the direction of the mountain range. Go ahead and roll one more perception with advantage.
21.
21. With a 21, you see what looks like a series of airships. You are not sure if they are friendly or mean, but they are hovering over the Great Peak Mountains. From this distance, you see about 6 of them.
Hmm.
They're not castles, they're just airships.
Are the Great Peak Mountains where we're going?
No.
Okay. That's the one further north?
This is the Great Peak Mountains right here.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will all call. Hey everybody. If you take a look off the west side bow, you will see several airships floating above the mountains. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I figured everybody should know about it. They're not castles, but I don't know. Just figured I'd throw it out there, so.
I'll ring
Are they
back.
flying up?
Do you see insignias?
Do I?
Not from this distance.
No, they're too far away.
I'll ping.
Should we have Django hold the ballistas on that side, just in case?
It's up to you, Captain.
They might see that as an act of aggression if they aren't already hostile. It might
True.
become so.
Good point.
Are they on the?
We will
towards us?
wait.
No, they're just hovering.
Okay.
I say it's okay.
Let's continue to approach and
They're
see if we can see a insignia or flag.
So, just so Nicean, you're aware, I'm going to put this token over here. Well, that's not the token I wanted.
I think they're definitely hostile. Definitely hostile.
This is just a signifier token. They are around here. Your trajectory is this way.
Definitely hostile. Okay, sounds good. I'll keep an eye on them to make sure.
Yeah,
they're
just
not-
see if they start moving our way.
Yeah.
They
But
start
you know-
shooting too. That's usually a pretty good sign.
You know.
Good point. That's a good point.
Anything anyone wants to get done on this day?
I would like to craft some potions. Using my kit.
Okay.
Potions.
So, Dr. Baby,
Potion seller.
And I have.
Can I find I always forget their names.
Wait a minute.
Are you looking for like Denala, Rex, Junan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That group of peoples.
The
Arcane Brotherhood.
Arcane Brotherhood. Yep, Arcane Brotherhood. I'm gonna find them.
They have small apartments next to the library at this point.
Okay. Are they just in the library, or are they kind of scattered?
A few of them are in the library. A couple are in their own rooms and quarters. A few are in the brewery.
I guess I'll go find the people in the library.
Okay. You do see Denala and the half elf. Not
Oh,
half
good.
elf. I can't remember his name. It's in a different set of notes. So you see Denala in the library.
Cool.
They're
Hey, how's everything going?
pretty well so far. Any news that we need to know about?
Well, I don't know if you know, we obtained another mask, so that was good.
All right. Would you like us to study this one?
It's okay right now. I mean, it's the blue one, and we know it's with electricity because we got zapped a lot. So,
All right.
I think we're okay there. I do have some questions about if you know anything about planar cauldrons and how they would be used to enter like the masks, or to transfer like a soul or entity into the mask and take the other one out. Take the bad entity out.
Well, let's see. First, let me start with the planar cauldrons. There are many types of planar cauldrons. There are a couple that I'm aware of. There are portable ones. And then there are massive room-like structures. Those are usually the stronger ones.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Well, we know back in Kogia that we have access to one or a few if we need them. I was just seeing if y'all had any possible expertise on specifically the transferring of entities into objects and out of objects.
I'm not too familiar with the ability to do that.
Okay.
I can research.
I mean, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Excuse me.
You're good.
I can do some research. I'd have to go back to the Brotherhood's archives. Am I alright to use the teleportation circle?
Yeah. Good question.
I wouldn't share your sigil.
I believe that should be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Then me and a couple of my compatriots will head back to the Brotherhood.
Okay.
And we'll start digging. I'm guessing you don't want this information to be too public.
No, especially don't want it to reach, the cults that we possibly have two more. So
fair. There are a lot of free agents within the Brotherhood. Not sure if any of them are affiliated with the Dragon Cultists, but we will make sure that mum's the word.
Great. Sounds great.
All right, then we'll be off in a day or so.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave.
Okay. Dr. Vivi, what potions would you like to create?
Health potion.
Basic health potions?
Yeah. Yes. I want to try and make them not just the basic ones. I forgot the level.
Can
Whatever.
you hear him? I can't hear him.
I can hear him. You mean greater or something?
Greater, supreme.
Greater. I think it's greater.
Oh,
yeah.
I had David muted for some reason.
I don't blame you.
I wonder why.
So, if you were gonna try and make a greater, the DC is much higher. But you can certainly try.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll a d20 plus your proficiency.
Well, that's a 16.
With a 16, you don't quite make a greater, but you do have a standard healing potion.
Alright. Fine.
Yeah, the DC is 18 for greater, and then much higher for superior and supreme.
Another time.
You can attempt once more. It's just this is the full day.
One more time.
One more time.
That's a 25.
Yeah, no, that definitely does it. You managed to make a greater healing potion.
Easy. All right.
Alrighty then. Anything else before we progress?
Honest. Go ahead.
No, you go. I think I got
No,
it.
you. No, you go.
No, you go. No, you hang up first.
Same as yesterday, I want to try to study primordial.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus your
Intelligence, which is zero.
yeah, intelligence check.
Oh yeah!
Hey,
2 in a row!
you are starting to be able to pick up full sentences in primordial.
Let's go.
Not that that's too much of a hassle because primordial is mainly sigils, so like 2 or 3 sigils make up an entire train of thought. Now you just need verification from Dekrith to make sure that you're, reading it accurately.
Yeah.
So, but you're pretty confident that you are proficient in primordial, but you still need the confirmation.
Okay. Good to me.
All right.
I want to see Moku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You go back, and Moku is no longer for she is tinkering with Dekrith's form.
Moku,
Hello. He waves a giant middle hand.
are you almost done?
Just about. Would you like to watch?
Sure.
Okay. Could you hand me that? He points over to a large adamantine plate.
How large?
It's if you spread your arms from tip to tip, that's about how big the plate is.
Yikes. I'll try.
Alright, go and roll strength.
Sure.
Oh, it's pretty good. You lift it, and then you decide to not do that, and you put it down and you start dragging it towards him. He takes it and he's like, careful, you'll scratch the adamantine.
Sorry.
And then he goes over
okay.
and with his hands he just kind of bends it and snaps it.
Oh.
Alright.
And he starts making tiny intricate wires and putting them within Dekrith's form. And then after another 20-30 minutes, he puts the mental core back into Dekrith. On his chest, you now see 3 glowing orbs. And Dekrith comes back. Hello. Hello, Othello. How are
Hi,
you?
Dekrith. Great.
What day is it?
You're Dekrith, right?
Yes. I am Dekrith.
There
He
it is.
he stands back up. He is like 3 inches taller.
Oh, God.
You seem taller.
Yeah,
I
puberty.
was about to say that you seemed shorter.
Maybe.
In any case, I have several upgrades now. For
Good.
one, I can recharge my cores at the end of the day.
Excellent.
I do need direct sunlight, though.
Strange. That's gonna be hard at the end of the day, but good. What else?
I can go into sentry mode while still on you.
Tell me what that means.
As a bonus action, 2 sentry turrets will emerge from your shoulders, and they can fire a volley, almost like a breath weapon. It uses 3 of your charges. But since you have 3 cores on you at any given time, you technically have about 15 charges.
Oh, that's less than I had before. That's okay.
15 regenerative charges, and then you can use a charged core at any given time. You have 3 charged cores.
Wait, what do the charge cores do?
Charged cores have an additional 10 charges per core.
Okay, and those don't recharge.
Those do not recharge.
Okay, so I have 30. Let me.
Is there anything else?
Yes, I have unlocked several new abilities as well. The armor with like the blood magic stuff.
Yep.
All of the abilities are unlocked except using HP for a charge. Now that you can just regenerate the charges on the core.
Okay. I think the only thing I was missing was flying. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Well, great. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
Great.
Next time, I might be able to make tiny Deckriths with little Gatling. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Weird. Okay. Moku,
Yes.
do you think you can forge something for me?
What would you like?
Well, I lost my sword in another plane?
That's not good.
No, and it was magic, and I need a new one?
I can try. What kind of magic?
Well, it put out fires, and it made people cold, and it kept me cool.
I will attempt to do something of the like. I have
Yeah.
spare parts from the Mondith model.
And I have 3 more adamantine short swords, if that helps.
It should. He takes the short swords from you, and he's going to attempt to synthesize. At the end of the journey, he may have something for you.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Decker, I think Anthe was looking for you. Do you want to come along?
Of course. As he follows you out of the room,
Alright, we'll go find Anthony.
you find Anthe in the library, currently trying to study Primordial.
Deckrith! I've got it. I need you to check.
Hello, I am Deckrith.
I need you to check my notes real quick.
Of course. He kind of looks over your shoulder. Very good.
Say something. Give me a phrase. Test it.
You hear from his vocal box a bunch of like rocks grinding together,
Okay.
and then the sound of lightning followed by a torrent of fire, and the rush of water intermixed with a bit of rock grinding. Go ahead and roll your intelligence plus your proficiency.
Natural disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just summon a plague?
End of the world?
Plus proficiency is +5, so it's 19.
19. You hear within that nonsense, grilled cheese sandwich.
No.
Deckrith, are you hungry?
That's the word I was looking for. I am hungry.
What? Can you eat?
I think so? Athela?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I would like, and then you hear the crushing of rocks, the smashing of lightning, the rush of water intermixed with a grinding of rock. If that is alright.
Yeah, the end of the world's coming. You just have to wait.
What?
He meant a grilled cheese.
Oh, yes, that is what I meant. A grilled cheese. Sylvanas, you are proficient in...
Poggers.
Pog show.
Django can make one. Come on.
And you follow Deckrith out to get him a grilled cheese sandwich.
I'm following this because I want to see him eat.
That's a good
Down-
point, yeah.
Go down to the cafeteria or the dining hall. And sitting there, Biffy is currently eating some food. He looks madness. He's just eating like piles of food that's around him.
Bulking up.
Anthe, who's this?
Wait, you know Biffy, right?
I'm not sure I remember.
He's a good kid, nice and...
Is he an intruder? should I get rid of him?
Oh, no,
And
don't.
it, like, without hearing the mechanical change, his arm is already in entry mode.
Deck, I thought Moku fixed you.
I'll bonk him on the head.
He's-
He did fix me. Is this an intruder?
No, he's
Does-
Lycian's sidekick of sorts.
Oh. He walks over to him. Biffy is surprised to see an automaton. Hello, I'm Dekrith. Hi. Hello. He kind of waves over at you and Athela and Sylvanas.
Hey.
Have you seen Nycian? I think my break's almost up.
No, but he's probably in the crow's nest.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to get up there.
Just head up and you'll get there eventually.
Okay. And he stands up. The plates are empty, by the way. And he begins to head towards the elevator.
Is he
You know,
fat?
Auntie.
Nope.
Okay.
You know, Auntie, that's cute. I always thought Nycian's sidekick would be Darian.
Yeah, I don't think I agree with him bringing a kid into the play, but you know.
He just wants to pass down what he's learned.
I think we could do that after we stop Tiamat. If Lycian dies, then the kid's gonna be heartbroken.
Well, at least he'll have learned something. And if Nycian dies, maybe the kid won't have to worry about it.
Maybe he'll grow some character and turn into his own hero of a D&D quest.
Origin story.
By the way, did you all get the mask?
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. It's in the vault.
Good. And Vivi hasn't put it on?
No, he has not. I'm pretty sure
Not
Lycian
yet.
thought about putting it on, or somebody thought about putting it on for some reason.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that later.
That's the question.
So you get Django to make Dekrith a grilled cheese sandwich. Dekrith consumes the sandwich. He opens his mouth, and a torrent of flames burns the sandwich to some kind of mass or mulch, and it just goes down Dekrith's gullet. He gets 1 charge.
Like a permanent.
Poggers.
It just charged. He regained a charge.
Right. So you said I have 30 permanent charges and 15 regen charges.
Right. One of the regen charges recharged.
Okay, but he had all of them, right?
Right. This is more of like a.
Gotcha. Just
Yeah.
like a lore thing. Gotcha.
Interesting.
So, as the day closes, the castle drifts closer and closer. You guys are near the far forest. Nycian, you do your morning rounds, leaving Biffy inside of the training grounds. Darian is there, doing some constitution exercises. What that
Darian,
constitutes, I don't know.
Is that snake poison?
Yeah, I'm just shooting up right now.
Oh boy.
Seems very dangerous.
Am I
well,
going to
I'm
do this
building-
too?
I'm
No.
building my immunity. No, you're gonna do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run.
Make it
Oh,
20.
again?
One Punch Man.
You're gonna
Okay.
do it until you're a god.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Those aren't low enough.
Keep
Get
your
lower.
fucking form, dude.
4,
Merrick.
5.
If you wanted to drink poison, you should have just started drinking BD's potions.
You know,
Bazinga.
drinking doesn't quite feel right anymore. I'm not 100% sure.
9,
Very upset.
10,
You can go faster than that, boy. Let's go.
11, 12, 13.
Your little protege has very small arms.
He is getting better.
He's been
I
here
mean,
for days.
in
I
fact-
guess.
Dude, I've been teaching him the basics. It's not going to happen overnight. But hey, Biffy, stand up really quick.
He just kind of crumples. He gets back up.
I'll put my hand on his head and I'll like look him in the eye
Okay.
and do I sense any key?
Roll insight.
Nycian is grooming this child. I'd like to report him to.
That's a 10.
to the CPO.
Wow, you have really high insight.
Mm-hmm.
He has
Proficiency, very good.
You get the sense that while it is not currently active, there is something. There is a spark of something.
Oh no.
He's coming along just fine.
Shouldn't you be teaching him some religious shit?
What?
Shouldn't you be teaching him some religious shit?
Well, I gotta teach him how to defend himself first. I mean, you should have seen him in that potion place. It was pathetic.
Oh, I was okay. Sorry,
I kicked you off a roof.
sorry, Sensei. Sorry, you're
No,
right.
it's okay. No, it's fine. I mean, you'll get there. You'll get there.
How is he alive if you kicked him off a roof?
Oh, I just grabbed him and pulled him back.
Oh, you
That's true.
Well, if he was really going to be your protege, shouldn't you have let him fall?
I did.
You should practice his reflexes.
No, sorry, I mean
All
all
the way?
Because if he can't survive that fall,
Oh,
can he really be your apprentice?
just fucking kill him.
If he can't,
Anyway.
True.
We'll get there eventually, Biffy. Eventually.
Okay.
Do you remember all those exercises you're doing today?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
And he goes off to do the One Punch Man routine. After you leave him with Darian and Merrick, Merrick just continuing to yell expletives.
I really don't like that Merrick's in the training grounds. Very relaxing.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Or are you just
yeah,
talking?
nice seeing. Well, I mean, you're here. We're watching.
Yeah. If you don't want Merrick here, you can just tell him to go away.
It encourages me. I feel like it discourages him.
Nessian, you go back up to the crow's nest to just take a gander of those airships. Go and roll a perception check with advantage because you're using the spyglass.
17.
17. The airships moved much closer.
Can I see any type of
There are 8 of them. They look like war airships, and they are the insignias on the sides are familiar. Go and roll a history check with advantage because it was fairly recent.
At 20.
They are the insignia you saw from the Amon forces that were invading Waterdeep.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Ding dong.
Attention, all of the aboard. Prepare for an aerial assault by Amon airships.
What?
Repeat. Prepare for an aerial assault by Amon airships.
Hell
How
yeah.
close?
How close?
They are not within ballista range yet, but they will be in approximately an hour.
Tell Django to start climbing.
So Django begins an upward trajectory.
If you are not an official member of the Strangers, please take shelter at this time. We will do our best to protect you all. What does that mean? No one really knows, but we'll do our best.
Django, go ahead and turn the guns, turn the ballista
Well,
to face
do
them.
we? Yeah, strangers. Let's go to the command zone. Nycian, you stay in the keep watch zone.
You guys currently have 5 ballista at your disposal. The rest of them were destroyed.
That's hell yeah.
You get from the all call. Oh gosh, what's her name?
Who?
No, the girl that Matt was talking to.
Oh, Denala.
Denala, thank you. You get an APB from Denala. The Brotherhood, the Arcane Brotherhood members are going to teleport off now, if that's alright. Would you like us to seal the teleportation room?
I'll respond to the group, to the strangers. Is that what we need to do? I don't know anything about teleportation circles.
Yes.
Probably
Okay.
don't want anyone coming in here.
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
seal it.
go ahead and do
We'll
that.
seal it from the inside. We'll teleport back when everything's safe. Just send us a message.
Will do.
So they go through the teleportation room. And is there anyone you'd like them to take with them?
Who's on the ship?
The Black Hearts, maybe?
Yeah, we have the
Furlong,
Blackhearts,
Blackhearts, Biffy,
Biffy, Dolan,
Yeah, take Biffy.
Dolan,
Get Biffy out of here.
Macath.
McCath. Yeah,
I think we
Furlong.
should probably actually get rid of the Black Hearts. Everyone else seems like they're
To the
kind of
Brotherhood?
fixed
Yeah,
here.
just kill him, dude.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
just kill him.
Take
Wait,
Dolan
isn't
and Biffy.
what's Darian's friend's name? Is he still on the ship?
James.
Yeah, James
James.
is
Yeah,
hanging
James
out
is still on
and
the
reading.
That's your boy.
James is
Boy.
working on the ship. He's our mechanic. We want
Okay,
him.
we'll keep him here.
His last instructions were to get some rest. He has not started on anything.
Oh,
Ah,
shoot,
shit. Can I
forgot.
ping him inside the castle?
Hey, James, get off the
Hey,
bus,
we're
yes.
we're under attack. Get to work.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to tell him, pretty much. James, we saved your life. It's
Oh.
time that you pay back on that. We need you to keep working on the castle.
What would you like me to work on?
How quick do you think you
Artillery.
can make ballista?
A ballista? Like the ones you have floating around here?
Doesn't have to be that exact, but
We need
just how quick
firepower.
Can you make one? Yeah.
I can make ballista in my sleep. It'll take me some time though.
Like 30 minutes or like 3 hours?
Like 5 hours per ballista.
Maybe you should
Whatever,
have given
we'll
him
need
more
him
than an
to-
hour.
given
Yeah, I
we-
shouldn't have given him that much time to rest. You're right.
Even if I have enough resources to put it together, yes.
What are Moku and Dekrith and the other robots doing?
Moku is confined to the temple. He's massive.
Sure, what is he
Um,
doing right now?
He is working on Othello's thing.
Origin.
All right, Django, transform the castle into offensive mode.
All right, I can do that. I'll get all the golems in secure locations, or vulnerable locations, depending on what y'all want. Should I open the forward cannon?
Forward cannon.
Hmm,
That sounds cool. I don't know what that is.
sounds
It
dope
sounds-
as shit.
Yeah, no, do it. James,
All
go
right.
ahead and also work on building one with, I don't know. Go find the
That-
robots.
Diverting all power from engines over to
no,
the forward
no,
cannon.
whoa, Django, whoa.
No, that sounds
Not
right.
yet.
Make it powerful.
We need
Oh.
to fly.
Oh, right. I'll divert most of the power from engines. To the forward cannon.
Jesus.
No, we need to keep moving forward. And
We
then when
will,
they're-
just a lot slower.
No, when they're about to engage us, we about face, you turn on the big gun, and then we blast them.
Well, if they're within range to use their ballistae, the forward cannon won't be anywhere near as effective.
True.
We could just shoot them down now. Could be fun.
How many are there?
There's like 8.
8.
I can fire it twice. If
That
we
hits.
use all of the power.
Are we just gonna free fall?
I don't know, never done it before.
True. Fair enough. Uh,
Or I can fire it once and then put up the magic barrier.
Why does this castle?
God, I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah.
Well, we've never had to fight air-to-air combat, so
And you
Alright.
never asked either.
Are these dragon cultists?
no,
No, they're almond.
Oh.
Django, about face the ship. Divert 60% of power to cannons.
Yeah, that sounds good. But one question though, Darian.
Yes.
What's a percent?
Good question.
Divert most of the power to the cannons.
Okay.
The cannon singular.
How many chunks of power should I keep in reserve?
enough to get us to Felbar.
Enough to
One.
drive.
Did you say 1?
One.
Three.
1?
What?
Maybe.
One
If we
seems
fail this-
irresponsible.
Yeah, one seems. 3. 3, Django.
Yeah,
Wait, how many do we have
God.
available?
Yeah,
we have
out of
7. We have 7
oh
chunks of power.
shoot,
Yeah,
Keep
so
two.
what?
2.
No, 2. Yeah,
Two.
2.
Two and a half.
2.
chunks.
It takes it takes 3 to fire the main cannon.
Okay, well, we're getting one shot.
Do not miss
Oh.
your chance to blow.
Yeah,
Well,
Alright,
then-
so I'm opening the main cannon.
Also,
So
new deck.
Oh,
the
Jesus.
the top section of like the garden area at the top begins to split open, and a massive cannon barrel emerges from the front of the
Heck
the
yeah.
castle slowly starts to rotate. Where are you guys all situated?
I mean,
I think
hopefully we're in the
We're
command
all in
zone,
the
right?
ballroom, right?
Yeah, we're all in the
Yeah.
The
command zone right
Niceans keep watch, or are you in
Nicean's
the war
chair
zone?
swivels down to the head of the command zone table.
So all the glass panels, you can see
No, you're just in the middle. It's a big circle.
see the front
It's like Ron
area
Swanson.
split and a massive cannon emerge from the castle. You see
Just-
giant like pipes attached to it that begin to glow an eerie violet color as the castle is slowly making an about face in the direction of the airships.
How far away are they?
Like an
So-
hour away.
yeah, they're about a mile away.
Just in case this all really goes to shit, y'all still have your flying brooms, right?
Mhm,
Correct.
mhm.
Oh my
Also,
God.
in case we need to engage in air-to-air combat,
Oh, double air-to-air combat.
I so want to do that now.
because I'm ready to go.
What if we?
I'll invade a ship on my own if I have to.
I'll
Yeah, I
do
was
what
gonna say,
do,
what if we
yeah.
take over a ship, turn it on?
I'm down to try and hijack a
Wait,
ship.
I got this. I see this.
I'm
in
down.
a
Oh,
flip.
I've got guys. I have a plan.
Okay.
Yes.
We leave Django in charge of the ship, right?
God.
Why don't we?
And we fly
leave
out as
Merrick?
interceptors.
We leave Biffy in charge of the
Django
ship.
Can turn into a dragon.
We take one of their ships
We don't need
and
that.
we ram them into the rest of them.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
I
we
love
fly
this.
off.
But-
If only I had my boomerang, this would be so cinematic.
Or we two teams.
One hijack, one rams the rest of them.
Yes.
I think it would be cool though if if our castle was in the middle and we had like two other ships like in formation. Like that'd be
Right.
cool. I don't know if that's like on the table or whatever, but I
No,
think it
no,
would
I'm
be cool.
down. Nicean, I see the image that
Let's
you have.
let's
and I'm-
fire here. Let's fire first. See what happens, and then we'll.
How about you
Decision.
fire and in the wake of the aftermath of the blast,
we
me
start
and an
flying
elite
out.
squad go out and
You're
hijack
catapulted.
a ship.
Let's
We catapult
ride.
you to the
Let's-
ship.
We're gonna
Let's
trebuchet
ride.
ourselves.
The biscuit.
I'm down for this.
I want to be part of the hijacking team.
Mm.
Does anybody have polymorph on this team?
Mhm.
Okay, here's the plan. We polymorph into spiders. We go on the missile. We hit the fucking thing.
You and spiders.
What?
just
No. Doesn't matter.
Won't
We're
be
going as
discreet when we're on our broom.
interceptors. Yeah, they'll notice.
No,
Also,
we're
it's
supposed
probably
to
not
go
a
on the
missile.
missile.
It's probably a ray.
Alright, then we
To be
fire
fair,
the
we've never
cannons.
used it before. I didn't even know
True,
we had
we
it,
don't.
so.
I don't know.
I'm making assumptions.
Django, what
It's
the
a
fuck are
dangerous
you
game,
shooting?
Darian.
Sorry, I'm doing some prep work here.
That's okay. We are too. We're totally prepping.
Okay, let's who I would like to go board ships. That sounds badass. And the second
Yeah,
I heard
I'm
that there
in
were
on that.
warships, I want to hop on.
I was wondering
Can
if they fired when I
Django-
was younger.
Can
Fire.
Django control the ship? Like, can he fight the ship? Are we good with that?
Yeah, you can do that, sure.
I can for the most part, yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with it. He's had great decisions in the past, so I'm cool with this.
Yeah, agreed. Alright.
Is this Gurren Lagann?
Bop, 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 bop.
Actually, it is.
Oh no, did I freeze it?
It
Gosh.
sounds super familiar. I feel like the
Oh.
more appropriate one would be whatever music was playing in Code Geass when they actually do the same mission and jump on the airships.
No, I
Or the
was
one
thinking
where they do the
Avatar.
exact same mission in Avatar.
That's what I was thinking.
Airship
Yeah, we-
slides!
Yeah.
Hell
For
yeah.
context, I still have never seen Avatar all the way through. Very sorry.
Disgusting.
Me too. I haven't watched it all the way through either.
Disgusting.
I've been
That's
through
very
like the
strange,
first
honestly.
couple seasons, I think.
No, you're fine. Most people think Avatar is shit.
It's just it needs to be
It's just the greatest show of all
strange.
time.
Yeah, it's super good.
Good.
But
You're talking about the live action movie, right?
No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the.
Yeah.
You guys want to watch that together?
Oh, dude, Poggers.
That's a really good idea, Jake.
I'll watch. Yeah, Jake, I'll watch that with
Good.
you.
Which
Thanks.
I'm really glad you had the idea. If anybody else had it, it would have been a
It
really
would
bad
be
idea.
terrible,
And that
yeah.
person would be a
True.
moron.
Just the
A real idiot.
True.
Speaking of, where's Ander? Is he present?
yeah, where is Ander?
I don't know.
his thing in this one.
Yeah, me neither.
Man, me neither.
I'm there.
Bop,
heard him.
beep.
Barely
Wait
though.
a minute. Aw,
Wait a minute.
airships aren't creatures. This sucks.
You're
They're
correct.
basic creatures. Just do it. Just polymorph it.
Whatever it is, just do it.
That's not hurt. Fucking airship.
Bum, bum, bum.
Come on.
Bop, ba, da, bop, ba.
You
Okay,
know what
so
you should
we.
do, Anthony? You should use the rubble at the base of the airship, right? Do we still have that? Like the crystals down there?
Yep.
Yeah, you should
Those
use
are lava
those
zone?
to pillar of stone the airship, skewering them.
That's
How far does that
exactly
go?
works. That's exactly how that works.
They only go 50 feet, but
Perfect.
That's how we.
that actually sounds awesome.
That's how we die.
Does sound really
Like,
dope.
yeah.
I doubt you have it still, but
I do have it, so I've kept
oh,
it.
I think that does
Hell yeah.
work. That sounds awesome.
I just
Alright,
think we're
yeah,
too
if-
far out of range.
No, we're
They're
not-
not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
no,
look-
50 feet is really close.
If they get close, though, if they get real close, that's the last.
50 feet
that's
is
the last
basically point blank range. Like, they have
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
boarding.
It's
That's
100
like
them
it's
boarding.
120 feet
It-
range, but it's
It was
only
a good
30 foot.
meme. Oh, it's 120?
Yeah, but it's only a 30-foot like cylinder.
Oh, they're only 30 feet tall.
That's no range.
So
Oh, I see.
the forward cannon is aimed in their direction. Who would like to fire it? As a control mechanism shows
Like
up,
over a boat.
the glass panels kind of get some kind of prestidigitation energy rings that are used to aim the reticle in the direction.
Who's not leaving the ship? It's me.
Probably just you.
I fire it.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Dr.
don't have a
Vivi
broom, so I
is the
probably
one that's
won't
going to
leave
fire
it.
it.
Dr. Vivi will fire.
Just in case. If it's a roll, I'll give him a enhanced
It is a roll.
What kind of. Hold on.
It is a dexterity check.
I'll give you
Duh, no.
Should be nice.
cat
Fire.
space.
Shouldn't
Yeah, nice or me.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Shouldn't we warn them first?
Yeah,
I have
this is a
22
warning shot.
decks.
Well, they didn't warn us that they snuck up on us, so
Well, they didn't sneak up. We
you
saw them
didn't say
from, like,
anything.
over a mile
Yeah,
out.
we saw them like a day ago, right?
and they haven't reached out yet. So I was just saying.
They might not have a wizard on board to hail us.
Also, they were attacking Waterdeep. Screw these guys.
Didn't we also kind of attack Waterdeep?
No,
no,
we
no.
saved Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did not directly attack Waterdeep.
Totally different.
So, what are you guys doing?
Are
Does anyone
we
have
going
Sin
two
Bane?
teams or are we going all to one?
Well, we got to see how this blast goes.
Yeah, we gotta see what
first.
happens first.
Alright.
So
Wait, does
who's-
anyone have the spell sending? Hold on.
No, I don't.
we not?
Django does.
But can Django send to non-us people?
Let's find out. Django, send these ships a message that if they don't halt immediately, they'll all be sent to Shadowfell.
Oh, can I give Vivi guidance?
Yeah, didn't I roll for a loudspeaker?
All right, open up comms.
Oh, hell yeah.
I sent the message.
Did they respond? Did anyone respond?
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Did you say you
guys-
can reply?
Oh, I didn't. Do you want me to send another message?
Yes.
How
Yeah,
many magic things, charges?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
chunks.
I've never reached the limit.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
It should be fine.
We're gonna
So
need
he-
these airships.
He sends another message. You guys wait. Who is keeping an eye out?
I see him.
I see it,
I
yeah.
don't know. He
Let's
scribbled
see.
down.
Roll perception.
You gotta swivel back up.
Swivel this back up.
22.
22.
With the 22, you see that all the airships are priming their side.
Alright. I'll give guidance to Vivi if he's firing. I don't know who's firing.
I think he also has cat grace.
I think Ander said he wanted to.
Ander did say he
Can
wanted.
Ander fire?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Whoever fires is again.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, just
guidance
let
to
Ander do it.
Ander.
Ander, go for it.
So you have advantage and +4.
What's the roll?
Plus a
Plus a
D4.
Dexterity check at
At
advantage.
advantage.
Plus a D4. Yeah.
Don't you have a +6 to Dex now too?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It's 22 dex.
Oh shit.
Alright.
It'll be real embarrassing.
As Ander
Don't say
grabs
that.
onto the controls,
Heck yeah.
21.
So,
21.
21.
Yep, 21.
as Ander aims at the controls, you guys watch as the reticles connect with 3 of them in
Hey.
this direction.
3 of them?
Heyo.
That's sure, dude.
And then a big red button shows up in the middle of the console after having locked onto the targets. You're ready to fire when ready.
Fire! Fire the cannons!
I slammed the button.
The moment he slams the button, there is the entire castle shudders for a moment, and that odd humming noise you normally hear for like flight ceases for just a second as a deafening blast shoots out of the main cannon. A sickly purple light just strikes through the air, and as it goes through the air, all the currents of wind burn behind it. The torrent of energy flies through.
Whoa!
That's
Sick
fucking
as
nice.
frick.
All 3
Okay.
burn
I
through
think
all
that's the most
3.
we've ever popped. Whoa!
Oh! Pop off!
Oh, Emil's flexing on us.
All 3 of the airships just disintegrate.
Hey!
Nailed it.
No sign of life. No sign of anything. As your ballista begin to float on the exterior of the ship and ready for close combat.
Tactical teams go while they're afraid.
Yeah, and I'll hop on my broom and
Go,
Are we,
go,
so
go,
are we
go.
doing 1 group to 1 or 2 groups to 2?
And then the mountain range behind it, you see a massive explosion as the beam
Oh, it kept
sails
going.
through the airships and then hits the mountain range. You see an anime style dome of energy just exploding into a mushroom cloud off in the
Heck yeah.
distance.
We definitely
Hopefully-
killed some innocent people.
yeah,
We
hopefully
just
there's nothing
destroyed
there.
the city on accident.
Hopefully there's some gas holders there.
Oh, was that silvering?
Whoopsies.
Sorry, Vivi.
The airships are moving much slower towards you.
Django,
Go, go, go.
Django, hail the captain. Next available one, anyway.
All right. What would you like me to say?
Tell him they should turn around.
Okay.
No, give us an
That's-
airship.
Give us 2.
Sends the message.
James,
After a few moments, the airships are still moving slowly, but still approaching.
I wanna also calm James.
Okay.
do you know how these airships fly?
Well, let me take a look real quick. It'll take him a few moments, but he makes it up to the command center. Is there a spyglass or something I can look through?
Yeah,
look
there's-
here.
He kind of hops onto the chair and swivels up and looks through the spyglass. After a few moments, he comes back down. These in particular have a mixture of flying crystals and air power. You see those big domey things at the top? Those are airbags. You use hot air, it rises, and then the crystals allow for a lighter lift, allowing it to float, essentially.
So if we take out the hot air, will it fall?
Well, if you take off the hot air, it can't rise any further. It'll stay at its altitude though.
Oh, okay.
It's its rising and falling action. It's. I forgot the terms.
Well, forget the rising and falling action. It's time for the climax. All right.
Ayo.
Assault squads.
Roll out.
And I'm just. Yep. I'll hop on my broom and start flying out.
Y'all want to be
Okay.
or y'all want to be fall?
Nope, we're going.
Okay, I guess.
So who's going with who?
I'll go with Darian.
Okay.
Oh, does
Who's
Anthony
not
not have a broom?
I don't have a broom anymore, so I'm not going.
I'm gonna stay back, but I'll let Ander have my.
I don't know if I want your broom.
It is fungal infested, but that means it's stronger.
Nope, I'm not taking.
It can hold the weight of a centaur, and
I can fly, Ander, if you want mine.
I can't come with Raven, so alright, either one is good.
Real heroes don't need brooms.
And
Okay.
You're
I
right,
just
here.
jump out and I let the current take me.
That's how that works.
Straight to the mountain. Okay.
Aim for the
Okay.
bushes, Andrew.
For the bushes.
In your first turn, you fall 60 feet.
But am
Bye.
But I'm going towards the ships, right?
So you are currently slightly above the airships. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check to see which direction the air is currently pulling you.
I always knew this was how Ander would die.
Andrew committed suicide.
He still has advantage.
He'll be fine.
He has advantage.
Yeah. We get done with this battle.
24.
Andrew just kills
Yeah, you are
us.
currently falling in the direction of the
How far am I?
very far.
Why didn't you look to see how far they were?
Okay, so he's fallen
really-
60 feet.
Yeah, I don't really have a visual representation, so let me draw it for you real quick. So if this here is your ship, these are the enemy ships.
This is Andrew.
And
Yeah.
Andrew,
us
you are
Andrew.
currently here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just want to kind of, try and get as close to the ships as I can,
Flaps is on.
Okay, yeah, when I see him jump, I'll cast Polymorph on him.
Thank God.
And into
I counterspell it.
Oh my
Good.
God.
Roll your counterspell. Or
This is my moment. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly on this one.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
let me
aim for the
flat on
bushes.
I kind of believe that Blake has a
Actually-
baller plan. but-
actually, what level?
I have a
is it?
plan.
He has a Bollywood.
Let me
plan.
fly
level
on
is
this
your
one.
counterspell? No, I know your plan, and it's bad because they're really far away.
If you dimensional, shit.
Yeah, they're too far away.
But I'll
They're very
eventually get
at,
close enough.
at the moment, your dimension door, if you were to go from here, would get you here.
Yeah.
That's 500. That's 500 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
They're really
they
far
are,
away.
You're a mile off.
They're about a little bit less than a mile away.
Whatever. I'm casting Polymorph, so if you're actually casting counterspell, go ahead.
No, I'm
I
not.
mean, it's up to you. They are moving closer.
This was the picture of my moves were calculated. Like, damn, I'm not bad.
He's a giant vulture if he's not counterspelling it, or he can make the save if he wants to save against it.
What are you doing?
I
Andrew?
tell.
I won't counterspell. I'll make the save.
Yeah, Wisdom 17.
You may choose to fail.
Oh, he doesn't want it.
No, he wants to roll.
Well,
Hey.
I'm a
Okay.
The
giant.
dice
vulture.
have decided.
What's my
I-
intelligence?
Probably
It's pretty
6,
good.
I think.
So
I tell Django to keep climbing, and I'll also jump.
Okay. Django will continue to climb up to the castle's maximum safe height.
Oh, it is 6. Big brain.
Nicean uses his broom like a skateboard and the crow's nest like a half pipe, and he just,
Just like a Eureka 7 style flight
Yeah.
system.
yeah.
Okay. So Nicean starts to skateboard through the air towards the incoming airships. Andrew, you turned into a bird.
Vulture,
A
yeah.
giant
With
vulture.
the intelligence of 6.
Mhm.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
But you keep your personality. So
So you still want to dive?
Okay, so
This vulture's a real asshole.
I believe this is the formation we have so far.
I peck at Nicene as he
That's fine.
What team is the best?
All right. So you begin to move in the direction of the airship. The airships begin to move in your direction as well. Once they get within this line, they are within ballista range.
Alright.
Ballistas are pretty short range
Thank you.
weapons.
Yeah, take those. Get them out of here. I can't. Eat them all.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
stay
ate all
at
the
this
peanut
part
ones.
of the ship right now.
Okay, Dr. Vivi, go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
I am the man in the chair.
Yeah, you have the control panel in front of you.
That is a 11.
11. There are a lot of shiny buttons in front of you.
Yep.
They all have different systems and things that Django has not gone through yet. So if you would like to push buttons, you can.
You sure that wasn't a saving throw?
The panel in front of you right now is weapons. There is a massive one that is blinking that you saw Andrew use a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That fires the main cannon,
Right.
which at the moment it is cooling down. There are several other buttons that are blinking. There is a blue one, a gray one, a red one, a yellow one, and a black button that has a little insignia, like a little triangle on it.
That one.
Blue, gray, yellow, and then insignia. Got it.
Hey, Cam, if you're gonna eat, you should mute.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was.
Alright, well... Is everyone off the ship?
Yeah, most of them are making their way towards an airship.
Are they directly in front of the ship?
No, I would say they are not.
Okay. Then,
They are below the ship though, as they are descending towards the airships.
well, looking at these buttons, I think I'm gonna hit the one that resembles me closest. I'm gonna
what's
hit the
wrong
blue
with
one.
you? What?
You're gonna hit the blue button. Okay.
This fucking doctor.
The massive
I thought you were
cannon
smart.
at the front goes back down and it closes. And then you see all the glass panels around you shutter. And there is a projection of what's happening outside. You have activated the defensive mode. Everyone from the exterior, you see all windows and doors batten and close. You
Oh,
see
boy.
the central spire tower that is above your ship begin to sink into the ship itself.
Calculated. Protect the innocents.
Sure.
That's what
Protect
Just-
you and keep us out.
I've
That's
equipped
the most
my
hazard
gunners, and now I'm ready to go to battle.
So the AC of the ship has increased by 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, everyone else. Your entire movement is 1 square, so move in the direction you'd like to go.
Oh sure.
way to go.
Eat.
Bop.
I want to take the dodge action also if we're in combat. If we're doing actions also.
Yes, you are.
Y'all take dodge as well. That seems like a good action to take.
I'll take dodge as well. That seems good.
I
What does
don't
dodge
talk like
do?
that.
How far away are we?
That wasn't in a mimic of the entire.
Very. You are very far away.
Very far.
We're 2 squares away from this one.
Yeah, that's in range.
Ooh, close as fuck, boy.
Emil, what does dodge do?
Gives them disadvantage on their attacks.
Yeah.
Sure, we all dodge.
No, I'm a dash.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh, in
You
that
can't
case,
dash on a brew, you dummy.
Race?
Wait, can I dash,
he
Emil?
zooms. He zooms.
You can if you use your entire action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Your broom is a separate creature, but that's fine. If Emil says it, it's
That's
okay.
dashing. How are you gonna dodge on a broom? You're flying.
True.
That's easy enough
I
to
feel like
dodge on
it's
a
easier to
broom.
dodge than
Yeah.
If you can
No,
dodge,
you
you can
just
dash.
lean into it more.
True.
And it's fast.
No, I agree with Cameron on this one.
I
So-
dash with him. I don't dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So Nycian,
Let's die.
Darian, and Mav, you guys are all with.
Oh, I'm aware.
All the ballists are going to take a shot.
All
They're-
of them?
Good luck.
No, the two that are
Oh.
directly near you.
Oh,
I'm going to fire ballista.
Later.
Oh wait, I didn't move yet.
You take 2 crossbow attack.
Alright, Darian, does a 24 hit?
Oh, it sure will.
Oh, sorry, it's a disadvantage. No, you dash.
No, it's
No, he
not.
dashed.
Maybe you should have dashed.
No, dashing's the way.
That's for babies.
DM, I'm also dashing in, so if
Hell
you
Got
yeah.
it. Okay,
as a
so
vulture.
there are enough ballista to hit all 4 of you. So.
What ship are you going for, Blake?
Vulture is twice as fast as a broom. By the way.
Oh, so I can move even more?
Yeah.
If Emil says it's okay.
I moved 2 squares.
Yeah, 2 squares is about all you can do. How do you spell ballista?
BALLISTA.
True.
That man said right there. Yo.
Get up on that bottom ship, dude, while they're looking at y'all. Because I'm a vulture.
Yeah, you can zoom in there.
Scraw!
Scraw! Just start dropping people, picking people up, and dropping them off their ship.
Wait, I'm a regular-sized vulture.
No, you're giant.
You're a giant
You're
vulture.
giant,
Oh.
dummy.
You're big as fuck.
Yeah, you literally actually stick out.
You're a large beast.
Okay, so these are not arcane ballistae. Oh, I rolled it wrong. Hold on.
You also have pack tactics. A classic.
Nice.
Slav?
For the classic
Alright, so
adventure.
Darian, you take 15 points of ballista damage as a giant bolt flies into your shoulder.
Can't reduce it. It's ballista damage.
Yeah, wait, what type of damage is it?
It's piercing.
Yeah, that's 12 total. And I'll just grab it and I'll just yank it out and I'll hold it like a javelin.
Oh god, take bleeding damage.
Hell yeah.
20 plus.
Take 10 points of pride damage for that one.
Okay,
The best
Mav,
damage.
That is
Yep.
going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take
Should've dodged.
14 points of piercing damage.
Sure.
Nycian, did you fly normally or did you dodge?
I
He dodged.
dodged.
Like a baby.
That'll be an 18 to hit.
I will miss.
All right. As you move out of the way, as a ballista flying towards you, Ander.
See, that would have hit me.
What's my AC as a giant vulture?
Pretty
Question.
low, my friend. Pretty low. 10.
Oh, you're gonna get unpolymorphed. That's so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, you sure are.
Poggers.
But he still has dimension
That
doors.
is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. You take, or your form takes.
It's like Viserion.
13 points of piercing damage.
You have 22 total.
Ooh, I'm still in it, boys.
Heck yeah, let's go.
All right. And then they will move forward.
Oh, damn it. I'm in the wrong direction.
No, we're good.
Maybe for you.
All right. You guys, if you guys get within 1 square, their archers can take shots too. They so on the bow of these ships, now that you can see you're within range. You notice that there are 5 archers and 2 people helming the ballistas. And then there is a command center in the back of the ship. The big balloons are kind of obstructing some of the firing of the archers. For my sanity, let's roll initiative.
So, our brooms go 30 feet a turn. Are we only 30
40 feet.
Or like,
They go 40.
well, 50, but if you weigh 200 or
50.
more, which I think everyone does, you go 30.
I don't weigh 200. Wait.
I think with all your items, you probably...
Oh, with all the items? Yeah, probably.
For this, I'm just doing 60 feet for a broom room. Then if you do dash, 30 feet if you don't.
Yeah. So my
That's
question
what he said.
is, are they like 60 feet away from us?
Roughly. Sorry, I messed up the metrics here.
Oh, I see.
There we go. That's
Oh,
okay.
so we were pretty close.
Well, now I did some like logical movement
Okay,
of everyone.
Gotcha.
Draw.
So is our ship this close also?
No, your ship is much further away.
Okay.
Only I can't move it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, that's not right either. There we go. Your ship is technically like back here.
Okay.
Yeah, but then we don't have the cool picture, you know?
Yeah, I was just kind of doing forced perspective stuff.
If Vivi's off the screen, I'm cool
I
with
just
it.
wanted to understand our position.
Okay, so everyone roll initiative. Let me put markers down.
Wow, Mav, nice initiative roll, idiot.
You
Thanks,
fucking moron.
dude.
Okay,
I'll still be second.
Also, another ability on this armor was a arm-mounted laser.
Yes.
Fuck.
I have
Hell
it
yeah.
now.
Yes, you roll initiative too, Vivi.
He did. He was just asking for it to be on the thing.
Can I have initiative?
No, not allowed.
Initiative.
Everyone?
You're missing.
No, you're missing VV for Virgo. Because he's
I added-
top.
I've been muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, can I have initiative too?
I thought I did. I don't know why I didn't put it there. Okay.
Thing.
I mean, you still
Oh.
have a 4, so it's not like it.
Yeah. What was the?
Yeah, it's not like you get a turn or anything.
Y'all will be dead by the time.
We're gonna have this finished up by the time it's your turn.
Yeah.
Well, just watch. I actually have no idea what
I'm
I'm
in
gonna do.
defensive mode, so y'all can go die.
This was
Oh, we're
Virgo's plan the whole
Yeah,
time.
this was all.
2 birds, 1 stone.
He just
One of those moments. Catch a ride.
Django, aim targets at party. Now fire.
lock on to 6 targets.
Fuck on to
Order
Sylvanas.
66.
Okay,
Not so
so
bonus. You can get like 3 right here.
Yeah, I know.
the airships just went. So, what's your initiative?
Anthony doesn't look like... Oh, 16.
16?
If you're talking, Jacoby, I can't hear you at
Put
least.
it on there. I guess that is.
He entered it.
So the airships just went, so it is Mav's turn.
Well, I rolled a 25.
Right, it's the airships.
That sucks.
Get skipped. Nice initiative roll, idiot.
Well, since it was on the same initiative, you can go ahead and go.
That feels better. I'll move here, and then can I bonus action step of the wind to dash?
Not if you're on the broom.
Yeah, you can't step on a broom, dude.
How far away am I?
You can jump off, mate.
60 feet.
Oh, yeah,
30
that's a
feet.
good idea.
I'll jump. F it, dude.
Okay, so you put the broom on your back and you jump towards the...
Yeah, towards the boat.
Okay. You land on the bow. Immediately, everyone turns in your direction.
What do I see on the thing? What do I see?
On the bow of the ship,
Yeah.
you see 5 archers, all aimed at you, and
Easy.
currently mounting the ballistas.
I'm gonna throw a fireball at the ballista.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. No, it's a dex save, which they can't. So I'm going to roll dex saves for all the people. They fail.
Cool.
Because I'm pretty
They
sure
take
fireball.
37 damage.
Let me double check.
Ooh, that's a high ass roll.
That's a good roll.
So the archers failed. So they are all incinerated.
Oh god!
Oh god!
The 2 people that are helming the ballistas, they are fine. But the ballistas are damaged.
Cool. And that was my action. My bonus action was to jump, I think, right?
Yes.
And then, yeah, so that's it.
Okay. Alright, now it's Mav's turn.
Alright. Let's see here. So I can move 1 square. For
Or 2
movement, is that
squares if
right?
you dash.
No, okay, 1 square. And then I'm pretty close to them. Can I see all of the archers, or am I obstructed in any way from any of them?
The balloon is obstructing like 2 of the archers.
Okay. I'm gonna...
The ballistas are turning in your direction.
Okay. And there's just two... There's 2 ballistas, 1 person on each?
Yes.
Okay. And they are... Like, if I'm gonna shoot an arrow, can the people controlling the ballistas, or are they kind of obscured in any way?
No, you can probably hit them if you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark the first one I shoot.
Okay.
But I'm gonna shoot both of them.
Sure.
Well, actually, I'm gonna shoot one of them for now, so I'll just shoot.
You're gonna concentrate on one?
Yeah, I'm gonna concentrate on one right now.
Alright, go for it.
So 2d20. Oh, 20s.
Yeah,
both.
they both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Let's see. 2 plus 2 6. Oh, gross. 28 damage.
28 damage. The first one is hurt. And he's not bleeding or looking rough yet, but he's hurt.
Okay, I'll take my third shot at the same one.
Okay, go for it.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
2d8 plus 10 plus d6. Roll. Ooh, okay, 30 damage on that one.
Now he's looking incredibly rough.
Okay, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Let me click that off there. Action surge. Okay. I'll go ahead and shoot just one right now at that same one.
Go for it.
9 d8 plus 10 plus d6. 18 damage.
Yeah, it goes right through his brain and he falls over.
Okay, now I'm gonna switch. I can't switch it yet, not till my next turn, but I will shoot at the other ballista.
Go for it.
Okay. And I'll take my second one as my third attack, I guess, as well. So I'll shoot 2.
Go for it.
20 plus 15. It's rolling. Slot. Come on. It's taking a while to roll.
It's okay. I think roll 20 is acting really weird.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is also taking a while, so you're good.
Yeah, mine's
still rolling.
Can't really. It's not letting me move pieces.
Oh, there we go. Those both.
Hey, yeah, they hit. Go and roll damage.
So it'll be 3d8. Yes. That's it. No d6s. Yep. 33 total damage on that.
Nice.
And I believe that's all I can do.
Sounds good. All right, next up is Ander.
I'm gonna fly towards the ship.
All right.
Is there like a bridge?
Yeah, there is like kind of like your guys' command center. There is a glass paned area in the back of the ship that has all the command units in it.
Okay, I want to fly through the glass.
You definitely can. You'll have to use your
scrap.
Make it roll to hit.
Okay. As a vulture.
Plus
That's
the
all the archers.
beak.
Yeah, I was like, it's just. I have it pulled up.
Emil, I was shooting at this one, correct?
Good choice.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
19. Yeah,
19.
that hits. Go and roll damage.
Nice.
Yeah, they have windshield wipers. They just.
Four.
All right.
Oh man.
4 points of piercing, I guess.
You blast through the glass inside of the command center, which is like the ceiling is a little bit really low for your form, but you've managed to get inside of there just with a pure force and speed.
Terrifying.
you break through the command center. There are 5 people currently in here. A couple with daggers. One of them with a rudimentary pistol. Seems to be the captain.
Alrighty.
Aye, Cap.
Since you are diving into the glass, you also take the full point of damage.
I take 4. Okay, I have 5 HP.
Oh no.
Four.
This might have not have been the worst thing.
The velocity they were coming at you, and the velocity of the glass, you would take damage from that. Alright, so next up we have Solanas.
Alright. So I'm gonna move over one. You're 240. I'm gonna ice storm on the furthest one.
Which one? This one?
Harder.
Oh, okay.
Not that fancy.
What's the radius on it?
60. I mean 20 foot. 20 foot radius.
20 foot radius. Got it. This is gonna be a disadvantage because it's a ship.
Okay, yeah, save a 16.
It's a disadvantage for them to save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, they did not save. Alright, there is an ice storm that is forming on the bow of the ship.
Nice.
You said they failed, right?
Yeah, they all failed.
Alright, so 6 damage, 6 bludgeoning,
And
that else is
cold. Alright. You watch as the balloon on the top of the ship begins to flounder and waver. Since the heat can't get into the balloon because of the ice storm, they cannot rise as the balloon is slowly falling on the people on board. They're still airborne because they're flying, but you cool down the air. Okay. Next up, Darian.
I will dash towards this ship. And
hell yeah.
And then I'll ask Mav to let me have don't destroy the ship. We should take this one.
Oh yeah, that was my intention.
Okay, perfect.
Whoops.
And then I'll pull out my shield, and I still have my ballista.
I was just killing the ballista people.
Yeah, I still have my ballista javelin ready. That's my turn.
Alright, next up is Othello.
Okay, Decker, what's that balloon made of?
Would you like me to analyze?
Yes, quickly.
Alright, let me roll for him. He rolled a 14. From what I can tell, it looks to be some combination between a lacquer and leather.
Alright, it burns. We're gonna fireball the ship.
Okay.
As many people as possible.
Got it. Which ship? This one?
Yeah, the one with the fallen balloon.
Okay. As the balloon is slowly descending onto the people on the bow of the ship, you fire a fireball. What level?
Just third, regular.
Okay. They are disadvantaged because they are trapped underneath the bubble.
17 dex.
I fail.
Yeet.
Oh, that's high too.
Whoa.
Alright, since they've already taken damage from the ice storm, all the archers are incinerated. At first they were cold, but
icy hot.
And the 2 ballistae are damaged. The people that are manning the ballistae are still up, but barely.
Gotcha. How much higher are we than the airships?
You guys are currently 25 feet above the airships.
Oh, easy. I want to speak my command word up, and then have my broom fall for the round.
Got it. So you start going down for the round. Next up, Dr. Vivi.
So I'm seeing everything that happened.
Yeah, you got a little like live cam thing going on.
No one, I guess, no one looks like they're about to die. So, I'm gonna look down at these buttons again. Now that I know the emergency shelter button, or as I call it, the turtle button.
Quarantine button.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna-
quarantine.
I'm gonna hit the one that I think is the most offensive. I'm gonna hit the red button.
Okay.
Offensive or offensive?
Offensive.
Self-destruct.
Offensive.
That's just yelling of
It's VV. It's got to be offensive.
He blows up our ship in the
Yeah, explosion, 250 power.
You see several a small monitor pop up in front of you, and it has all of the airships currently moving in your direction, and one targeting reticle. The joystick that Ander was using before is asking you where to aim.
Alright.
Within the ship, you hear a.
Is that Django making that?
Yeah, it's Jacob
Yes, it
making
is.
noises.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for this far away one.
Okay. As you aim for the faraway one, on the bow of the ship, you see where the trees are. That kind of lifts up slightly and then moves the trees off to the side as several silos open up.
Interesting. I will let it continue.
Alright, the silos are open and ready to fire when you are.
Alright,
This
I
will-
fire.
Alright, you hit the fire button. You see from within the silos a volley of magic missiles flying out of this. Roughly 20 magic missiles fly out. And they are in transit to the opposing airship. As they collide, they deal a total of...
Right.
Okay, 20 magic missiles per silo.
Oh.
You have 4 silos.
So 80 magic missiles.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 80 D4.
Correct.
Nice.
Plus 80.
Plus
Correct.
80.
Christ.
So you at least do 80 damage.
The magic missiles strike into the airship. You guys just watch as massive darts of light just fly past you from your airship, from the castle, to the airship, and it just begins to barrage the entirety of the ship. The ship is just doused with magic missile bullets, dealing a grand total of 262 points of damage,
Oh my gosh.
and in the process expending another point.
Excellent.
Another charge to the castle.
Sure.
Yep, that makes sense.
Bye-bye.
As all 80 points hit the airship, they are almost completely disabled. And then the fourth volley of magic missiles hits, breaking directly through the bow, and the ship begins to descend rapidly to the ground.
Nice.
That's sick.
Okay.
So you used a grand total of
4.
4 charges.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's my turn.
You have 3 charges left.
Yes, I do.
Alright, next up, you've got Nicean.
Nicky T.
As off in the distance, you just see a rainfall of magic missiles hit the other airship.
Man, I wanted that one. So what's going on my ship again? I know I killed a ton of people, and then flew through the.
There's still 2 guys that are holding on to the ballista. They are hurt from the explosion. The ballistas are both damaged, so they look like they're getting ready to pull out glaives.
I'm gonna move towards the command center.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a fireball in there too.
Alright.
Bye, Ander.
So you're grabbing a bead and you're throwing it into the command center?
Yeah.
Alright. So go ahead and roll.
Sick. I like it.
Let's see. Roll investigation first.
Born
See
from
if,
fire for the third
glass
time.
panel that's open, they can throw through.
19.
Lucky for you, one of the glass windows is open.
Nice.
And you toss it and go. I'm gonna roll for that.
Ka-chow! 26 points of fire damage.
Okay. They fail, and they take the 26 points of fire damage. Several of them, the command center is on fire now.
Yeah.
Several
Wait, you have to
of
roll
them.
dex save.
Well, it doesn't matter because either way, it's knocking me out of that phone.
True.
Oh, yeah. Forget you only have evasion as a rogue, not as a bird.
Yes,
Does
Tiger,
the
I
explosion
think
of the fireball do I?
What?
Am I getting knocked out of this command room, or am I stuck in here?
You're in there. Like,
Okay.
you can roll to save against its blast.
No, the save it doesn't matter because even if I fail it, I'm reverting back to.
It
Yeah,
does
but
matter
you
because
take
you
the
take
remainder.
excess.
But it's how much
Yeah.
damage you take on your form.
You take the
Yeah, you take
remainder.
excess.
So hopefully you save.
And the command center isn't.
Doubtful.
Command center isn't on
fif-
fire.
15, so I failed.
Oh yeah. Close
Yeah.
to
So your form is gone.
Wait, isn't the DC 15?
Is it?
That's what it says.
Well,
Oh, right. My
I still fail.
yeah, he would still fail.
A 15
he would
passes
save
a
on a
15.
15. Yeah, he would
Yeah.
save.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not crazy.
No, you're
His-
right.
Because you.
That's how all saves work.
It's the same. He tied the save, so he passed. It's a
Yeah,
save,
that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I take
yeah.
6 points of damage.
My stunning
wait.
strikes is 16.
I take 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
So do you still drop the form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you've dropped your form and you're in the command center. From Andrew, from your perspective, the 5 guys that were in there, 4 of them have been incinerated. The captain is still up with his pistol.
Alrighty.
Next up, it is the airships. The airships are going to fire volleys, the ones that can anyway, and arrows where they can. So Nessian, there's going to be 2 glaive attacks against you.
Sure.
I'm rolling. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Then the other one misses as well. Alright, Mav and Darian, and Ander. Well, I should Mav and Darian first. Arrow and ballista volleys against you guys?
Should just be one ballista, right?
Correct.
Cool.
So one of you is getting a ballista, the other one is getting arrows. So
Cool.
Darian, you're getting the ballista, Mav, you're getting arrows.
Makes sense. Because he's got a ballista and I have arrows.
True. Big brain kid.
Keep rolling it correctly. That misses against you, Darian.
Nice.
Oh, wait. How close am I?
You are 30 feet away.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction, if you tell me it missed, to use the javelin in my hand and use my riposte.
Okay.
So I will roll to attack.
Nice.
30 feet away, you're going to javelin the guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
go for it.
Might as well.
I don't actually...
Is your good javelin?
No, this is just the
ballista.
javelin. He missed. Now he's gonna get smacked.
Maybe.
Oh,
maybe not.
13.
No, that does not hit, unfortunately. As you
Alright.
throw yours, it kind of lands at his feet. He looks down, he looks back at you, and starts loading another ballista.
He loads that ballista.
Nav, that is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. That's my armor class.
All right, you take. Since
Should be 5 people.
this is the one that hasn't been fireballed, right?
No,
It's
yeah,
not.
I've only shot their ballista people and stuff like that.
So this is 5d. Alright. Basically 5 people are shooting arrows at you.
Yeah.
So you take 35 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
As all 5 arrows strike into you.
Cool.
And I rolled high. Okay, I think that's everything that all the ships can do. Because Althella and Sylvanas, you guys are out of range. Ander, the captain's going to take a pistol shot at you.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Draw.
As he pulls out the strange device, it blasts in your direction. You move out of the way. As the little pellet shatters the window behind you. Well, completely shatters the window behind you. The explosion for the fireball kind of already did.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is the airships. They are now going to move. You guys are on the airship, so you will move with it. And this line moves a little bit further. As their ballista range has increased. Next up, we got Mav.
Alright, so if I move here, am I going to be on
Yeah.
the ship? Okay.
Correct.
I will do that. I will... Let's see... Bonus action, move my hunter's mark to the other ballista guy.
Okay,
I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 shots at him.
go for it.
2d20. Okay, so a 18, does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so they both hit. It'll be 2d8.
Yeah, 18 just hits.
Okay, cool. Is that right? Yep. So 30 damage on those 2 arrows.
Yeah, he is down. Both ballistas
Okay.
on this are down.
Okay. So that was movement, bonus action, action. That's all.
Okay. At the end of your turn, we are going to take a quick break.
Cool.
Because I gotta eat. So I will be right back, guys.
So how many people in these ships?
Not too many from the sound of it. Maybe like 10 or 12.
Okay.
Yeah, he said what? 5 archers,
5.
2 ballistae,
Yeah.
and then
5
some
in the
guys in the
commander?
command.
Yeah.
Okay. 12-ish. That we can see. Or that we know of.
12 that we've been informed of by action.
We can do this, Darian. This is easy.
Oh, I'm gonna kill everyone on there.
I haven't gotten to do the thing I really want to do yet.
What,
Which
turn
is
into a vulture and dive them?
Dive bomb.
No. Just jump off the castle.
I see think about it.
I was fine with whatever outcome was gonna happen there.
No, we're
We
well
know,
aware.
We know that.
Yeah, we kind of figured as soon as he suicided off the
I thought,
taking a short break.
well, from the way it was
Yeah, we're taking a break.
described, when he said we were climbing, I thought we were like vertically above them.
above. Oh, you
Well, I
thought we were
wanted
not
to be,
directly.
but I'm sure we.
Yeah,
we
so
never
that's
would have
how
been.
I was
So you were just gonna free
imagining
fall
it.
right on top of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dimension door.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
this will be sick. And then they were like, no,
But,
you're
I
500
think, yeah,
feet
I think
in
you're the
yard.
only
Yeah.
person.
We're like a mile in front of them. I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Well, not even close.
Yeah.
He said like a
A
1,000
little
feet,
less.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said we were pretty far away.
Either way.
1,000 feet's doable. I can just dimension door twice.
Can you just?
True.
Oh,
That's your knife? I guess.
I have 2 charges on my knife.
As long as you don't fall below them. Well, I guess you could. I don't know.
you can do it. You can go through objects with dimension door.
You just take damage if you end up inside.
Interesting.
So that's how I saw it. You know, I wasn't like.
That makes sense now.
I wasn't like, oh,
You're
I'm
allowed to
just
ask
jumping
questions.
off.
You know that. Right?
Yeah.
Well,
But it's cooler if you don't.
yeah, you
Well,
can.
it's slightly right. Very slightly.
Yeah.
But it's
I
cooler if
respect.
you
I
know the
respect the play. I
situation.
respect the play.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
It would have been badass.
Yeah, for
Flying
sure.
on brooms, that's pretty. That's all right, cool. But imagine
By the way,
You
can
found them.
Can you fly?
me.
Yeah.
Commander? No, of course not.
No. Why would I be able to fly?
Yes, actually, he's a variant
Yeah, I can
human.
fly directly.
He chose the winged squirrel type.
Oh, dude, that's badass. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Mav's the only one who can just fly when he wants
Yeah, I'm the only one.
No, I can do it too.
So can Talran.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can do
you
it.
were going by,
When-
like-
Wait, Athela can fly with boots.
Yeah, I can fly too.
I don't think she's attuned, right?
Nah,
Is she attuned? Huh.
they're kind of useless, let me tell you. But I can fly like 3 different ways, so it's
Technically,
fine.
I think can Dekrith fly?
I can
Yeah,
also
Dekrith
fly.
can fly.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dekrith's basically Iron Man at this
Yeah.
point. So.
Sick.
I have a laser on my hand now.
How much damage does the laser do?
Not that much, 2d6.
Oh, that's not.
But it's
I
a
mean-
bonus action, so it's pretty
Yeah,
boggers.
that's really good.
Alright, I'm gonna solo hijack this ship.
I also have a breath weapon
Not
apparently,
if
so
I
that's
can kill
good.
it. Not if I can
No,
kill it.
don't kill it. We want 2 ships.
I'm gonna kill it.
No, don't kill it.
That'd be pretty badass if you blew up a ship and we were on it, and then like 3 of us insta died.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be a real character developing moment for Dr. Vivi.
220 points of damage from my magic missile.
Why are we
barrage.
just using this to kill everybody? You know? Why are we leaving the ship ever to take on an opponent?
Because
Well,
we
you
didn't know that it had 90% of these effects, and it only has so much magic.
Yeah, we're like Ben 10 learning how to use the Omnitrix.
Omnitrix. That's a pretty good analogy actually.
And there would be a lot of
And it keeps changing.
Yeah, we got a lot of aliens in here.
Oh, but I am pretty pumped about shelter mode. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, shelter in place. I think the real is Biffy should be fighting this with us for experience.
No, he'd die.
No, Biffy would get one tapped by the
No,
ballista.
because these guys suck.
I think we should
They
kill
don't have
Biffy.
35.
If we
They'd
were
kill
level, if we were like level 5 like Biffy is, we would
He should
fucking
at least
die.
be on the bridge analyzing the battle.
I think we should kill him for experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Killing a
Guys.
child in D&D is 5 experience. Giving them a weapon,
Sounds worth it.
Is now 500.
it increases the experience. Is 10?
I
So
have a
we just
question.
murder a bunch of children. You give them a dagger, murder. That's 10 experience.
we have 3 charges left.
No.
I'm worried if I push the triangle button that it will use 3 charges.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't push
Dude,
random.
I'm gonna hit it.
You're a scientist. You don't know unless you try.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless.
Yeah,
Maybe you
do
should
know
ask
the
Django what it
scientific
does
method?
first.
Also,
Maybe Django should fuck off.
why did you-
Honestly,
Also, wait,
back to
where did
Canada.
Emil go?
Do we-
What do you mean,
To
to
eat?
eat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're on
Mav,
break,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm gonna torture the people inside the command center.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say inside our ship.
Don't tell us. Let it be a
Hmm.
surprise. Let it be a surprise.
I'm gonna land, tell Mav this, and then do it in front of his eyes.
Oh,
Why did you tell us? Why didn't you just do it?
yeah, you see,
I like it when you want.
there's an
Alright,
art
I
of surprise,
changed-
like
I changed
just jumping off the ship.
My
This
turn's
is
next.
why-
I shoot Darian. Nah, that's
And
fine.
have you
I'm
seen
gonna shoot the archers.
episode of The Office, Xander, where Michael tells the office, "Hey, I'm gonna fire Stanley, but it's a fake firing." That's what is happening. You
Yeah,
just-
but I'm
Xander's just too impatient. He has what he thinks is a good idea, and then he's like,
won't
"Hey,
share
I
should
got a
just
good
whisper it to
idea."
me.
Hey guys,
Just
listen to
whisper
this
it to me.
idea, and then we find out like 10 ways to stop him from doing it.
That's my favorite game.
This is all because Nicaean let him draw from the deck of things.
Worth it.
Think of many things.
Not worth. Who just left? Where did Blake go?
Who cares?
Yeah, we don't
True.
need
We
him.
do better things.
On.
Yeah, he's willing.
Yup.
He's up all night to get some. He's up all night. Up all night.
Yeah, I figured,
Right, even
Xander,
like-
I figured you'd head towards the command zone and I would pick
That-
off the archers or something.
That's also what I figured, but I wanted
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
I wanted to goon him.
I was even
That's fine.
nice and I let Ander fire the laser.
After firing the laser was a good idea.
Oh, it was. It took out, what, 3 ships? That's
Three
good.
Ships, yeah.
Yeah, that's
He just has the
excellent.
highest. He just has the highest decks.
Yeah, those were also 3 ships that we could have stolen.
It would have been that way in America.
Well, apparently we're only trying to steal one ship because everyone's just exploding the rest of them.
Yeah, good God.
I was knocking out the cell so they couldn't go.
Oh no, it's fine. No, we need to destroy some of them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I thought
there's still
dropping
one
it
left.
on the ship and making it explode was badass, so I did
No,
it.
it was
absolutely
badass.
was.
But it's not flyable, probably.
Yeah, but
It might be.
we
It
want
might
to
be.
keep some quantity of these.
Yeah, I told you I'm gonna hijack this one by myself.
James can.
With Ander. You did attack Ander, so it could be by yourself, yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Just give it 5 rounds. 2 rounds. 1 round.
As long as Vivi doesn't screw me over.
Dude, he's gonna fire at that one next.
So we got a gray and yellow and triangle button.
Yeah,
So,
but how many
3.
things you have left?
But the blue one didn't take any. An attack obviously takes one.
But we need 2 of them to keep going to the
We
city.
don't need
I just want to know why you
to.
push the red button again.
Because it's badass.
No, that's a different button. So there's the big red button.
So the one thing
That uses
Vivi
3,
can't
so-
sit in a chair, right?
Yeah, he can't.
That's all I wanted.
Oh, he's just... How long does that last?
Forever. I'm telling you,
That's
dude.
dumb.
I told you. I made love. I mean...
Alright. I don't need to know your sexual relations with pheromones, brother.
How long until you lose your soul from these? BB. Like as you
I don't
cross,
think Vivi has a soul, dude.
True.
maybe.
He doesn't have souls.
There's only
Actually-
one way to find out. We put Vivi into the mask.
No. We put BB into the cauldron and delve inside him.
That's,
Okay.
I think he might like that a little too much.
I mean,
Take over
yeah.
our bodies.
Might be his kink.
We put Vivi into the mask and give the mask to the dragon. Their problem.
Y'all's problem now. He just wants to be a drug lord. That's way safer.
He might actually be more evil than the entity that was in here. You're welcome.
Wait, we make a blue dragon mask out of Vivi's skin.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Well, that's after his soul is in the
I think
mask.
we cut Vivi open and we sleep in him for warmth.
Mm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sounds about right. It's a plan to me.
Isn't
Like a
Vivi
Tom.
cold-blooded?
Vivi? No, he's a horse now.
True.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a good point. Yeah, I'm not sitting in the chair. I'm just, hovering over it.
Yeah,
I like to think that you are sitting in the chair. But just your back half.
Yeah.
Tap is still standing.
I wasn't gonna cut open his chest wound.
And it's definitely a rolly chair, so like
Yeah. It just keeps rolling away from me.
No, your back half just swivels around and you gotta throw it back.
No, he just leaned he broke the back end off of it, and now it's just laying on the floor. Kind of like a torso. I don't know how to pick it. It's like that.
Honestly, how do centaurs sleep? That's gotta be awful.
Probably the same way regular horses.
Yeah, standing
Yeah.
up.
Well, no.
No.
Jake's
The
right. It
horses-
would be terrible.
They lay sideways.
Yeah, I guess.
horses can lay down.
Well,
I know, but then you got a full body top.
yeah, you still got your whole
That-
torso.
Well, you
what does that
can never lie on your back anymore.
Oh,
If
that's
you're back- If you're a
disgusting.
back sleeper, then
That's gross.
I imagine they have their horse down like they sleep like a horse, and then just have like a table for their top half they lay on.
They just lean against a wall for their top half.
Yeah, just face planted into a wall.
Do y'all sleep on y'all's backs?
Heck no.
Yeah,
I can't
sometimes.
fall asleep if I try to sleep on my back.
I don't know. I roll around.
Same.
Same.
I
Apparently,
wake up on the side.
apparently, sleeping on your back is not normal. Like
Yeah,
it's
'cause
the
it-
majority of people don't sleep on their back.
Well, it's
It was
not
dummy
comfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not
I-
really comfortable.
Apparently, it's the
good for
best
you.
for your posture, though.
Yeah.
I think it's perfectly comfortable personally, but that's just me.
I think that's a
Alrighty
mark
then.
of a psychopath.
It depends.
Mm.
Xander,
He's
you
gonna
wanna come
torture
to my
you.
island?
Yeah, do you wanna come
Oh,
in my
Xander.
cave? My tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
It's my secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel
I finally got my base today.
through the mountains.
Think-
Wow,
dude.
you. Is that's the last thing, right?
It is the last thing. I haven't paid off my loan for it, but I got it.
How much is the loan for the basement?
2.4
Yeah.
million.
Oh my
Oh
god!
god.
I've got
2.4.
one extra room so far.
Yeah,
That's
so
as
do
far
I,
as I've
Cam.
gotten.
So,
Dave.
A
I don't know how you provided proof of income for that. That's
It's
couple
true.
million bells isn't that hard to make.
Well,
Yeah, you
because
just gotta play the stock market, right?
show radishes or some shit.
No, I just fish.
Oh, well, that too. And catch bugs.
yeah, just catch
And,
Oh,
the
yeah.
tarantulas.
Nighttime
Like
bug caching is if you get like a bundle of like rare flowers in one spot, then you get a bunch of the peacock butterflies,
Yeah.
and you just catch those nonstop.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, you need a rare flower.
yeah, you can also just go to an island, make a tarantula island, and then just make.
Yeah,
money.
but then you have to like transit back and forth.
But you could also, you know, you can place things down. So apparently,
Well, at max, you can take away, what, like 30
300
tarantulas?
something.
also,
And that's not gonna cover. That's like 500,000.
just do the duplication glitch.
It's 328,000 bells.
So like that's not gonna cover it. Also, the
have to make
duplication
several trips.
glitch is for betas. That's not
I
true.
mean, if you're gonna be using an exploit either way.
I don't exploit.
I just exploit the homeless and impoverished villagers as cheap labor.
True.
And I use them to run my t-shirt factory.
No, dude, you have to build their houses too. It's BS.
I also got 51 wishes during one night, so that was a good time. It's where you wish upon a shooting star.
All right, let's get back to it.
Oh, I haven't
Yes!
even gotten to that yet.
Bring the game.
So,
Alright, can we get the music? And
EA Sports. It's in the
Bum,
game.
bum,
Where's
bum.
Blake?
next up, Andrew.
He's actually
wait, yeah,
Discord.
he's
Oh
not
yeah,
here.
I don't know if he's back.
Wait, yeah, where'd he go?
Hold on, let me go investigate. He's back.
Oh, hey.
Poggers. It's your turn.
It's just in time.
Yes. What do I need to do?
It's your turn.
You're
I
You're
want to
in the room
knock
with
the. I want to knock the captain unconscious, not kill him.
Knock him out of the boat.
Yeah.
Sorry. New modifiers. 30 to hit.
Yeah, it's full damage.
30 to hit, or plus 13 to hit's good, but one.
Oh, this is a +2 deck.
9 points of damage.
He was already severely hurt from the fireball, and from you crashing into the deck, so he is unconscious.
Cool.
So, the ship has no captain. That means, you guys have cleared everyone above board. So at the moment, the airship is just kind of moving in its last trajectory. You do see a panel and a control unit that allows you to steer it. Mm-hmm. Would you like to take hold of it?
Yeah, I want to try and just keep flying it towards Dr. Vivi or our ship, which we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's my plan.
Okay, so you take the controls, go and roll an intelligence check.
Darian, we're
15.
screwed.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
That.
It's a fairly rudimentary flight system, so it doesn't take you too long to figure out the yaw way and all the other stuff to make it fly appropriately. So you do have a semblance of control over the airship at the moment.
Yep. So this is how I would like to spend the rest of the combat, is just trying to fly the ship on course.
Got it. Understood. Right. Next up is Sylvanas.
Poggers.
How bad is this ship
Not
looking?
great. It's exploded, and the moon is no longer on the ship. You put an ice storm, then Othello fireballed it, so it's not looking great.
Ice storm again.
They're
Not
on
a,
it.
a classic.
Roll the save.
Wait.
They
Wait,
fail.
where's the gorillas? Worth it. They pulled an Ander.
16.
Okay. The two that were controlling the ballistae are unconscious.
Alright, and that's it. My turn.
All right, Darian, you're up.
I'm gonna fly into the command room.
All right. Roll to hit.
The glass?
Yeah,
With what modifier?
your body. So, improvise weapon.
Weight modifier.
I just need to see if you make the threshold of smashing through the glass.
Okay. Hopefully. 27?
Yeah, that's more than enough. You crash through the glass and you roll on the ground and stand back up. You have your broom in hand. The captain, the guy with the pistol, looks surprised, and all the people controlling in the room also look surprised.
How many people are there in total?
There are a total of 5 people.
Alright, I will switch to the Sill Spear, and
Okay.
I will take a sweeping strike at 2 of the people controlling the ship.
Sounds good. Roll to hit.
I mark off a superiority die. Plus 11.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll definitely hit.
Baller.
Plus this number. 37 to the first person that gets hit.
Okay.
And then the sweeping strike deals 2d8. When you hit with a melee attack, you expend 1 spirit die to deal damage to the trigger creature within reach. Yeah, so it'll take, the other person will take 14.
Okay. So the first guy goes unconscious. The second person is hurt but standing.
Alright, and then I'll stab at him again.
Go for it.
$16.
16 does hit. When you're flying through the air, you're not thinking, hey, someone's gonna board the ship on a broom.
Oh, no, not at all.
He'll take 17 points.
Now he's unconscious.
Alright,
Hell
and then I'll action surge.
Okay.
Knock
And
him
then
all
I'll-
out, baby.
And then I'll take 2 swipes, or I'll take 1 swipe at another person controlling. 18.
That hits.
16 points of damage.
They're hurt.
And I'll stab him again.
Go for it.
Stabby, stabby.
14.
It does not hit, unfortunately.
Ha ha ha.
Very surprising.
Yeah, so, like, their AC is 15, so...
Alright. That will be my turn.
Okay, next up is Athela.
Okay, start my turn. I say up. My broom goes up. That'll be about 30 feet below.
Yes.
Do I see any crystals down here?
The crystals are kind of attached to the sides of the airship. So there are currently three crystals. 2 on each side. Sorry, 1 on each side and 1 in the back.
Okay. I guess I'll still flying under, fly 30 feet. Man, what am I doing? Oh. How far would you say a crystal is away from?
From you?
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet. I don't really have thrown weapons. I guess I'll cast a Shadow Blade. And where's the sun?
Above you.
Damn.
Good point, good point.
Unlucky.
It's It's like 11:30, so it's like pretty much above you.
Oh wait, actually, would you say that the crystal is at all in dim light?
Nope, it is a glowing crystal.
Okay, then I will take my attack at disadvantage. I'll throw it.
Okay.
D20 plus 9, probably. And, oh, yikes. 11.
11. With an 11, it does not hit crystal.
Okay, I guess I'll use my action to dash, like, kind of under the boat and pass.
Okay, sounds good. Next up is Dr. Vivi.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
my action was to attack. Sorry.
Oh, got it. Dr. Vivi?
Oh, sorry. Okay. I am going to continue getting excited about all the new things I'm learning about this ship. I'm gonna hit. It's time to hit the triangle button.
All right, you hit the black triangle button. Well, the moment you hit it, a prompt appears on the screen. It says a yellow button must be pushed before the triangle can be activated. Before the ramming speed can be achieved.
All right. Can I hit another button in this turn?
Yeah, because nothing happened with this button.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that yellow means beat up or something. I'm gonna hit gray.
Okay. The gray button. So the moment you hit the gray button, the silos at the front of the ship close, and you see on the exterior, you get a little side camera thing going on, and on the sides of the ship, a couple of the balcony doors open, and you see a couple of Jango bots begin to fly out.
Excellent.
You got roughly 15 Jango bots on each side, just kind of hovering near the ship, ready to engage.
Can I command them to engage?
You can.
Jango bots! Destroy those ships!
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Go.
So,
No Eevee.
with their only objective as destroy those ships, me.
What do you expect from these two?
True.
It's literally the same person.
It is. It is.
I was unaware of this.
What?
This plan. I don't know what y'all are doing out there.
Said what
We
we
You know
talked
we're
about
on
it.
the ships.
We
We
talked
said we're
about it.
flying
Okay,
to
fine,
get these
fine,
ships. Nope, it's too late.
It's too late, but I'll concede that maybe.
Well, you can give commands at any given point.
Yeah, I'm gonna just let them do their thing.
It works as a sending.
Oh, okay. See, it doesn't matter. All right.
We had a lapse in memory. He's not
So they will take their full movement, which is 120 feet.
That's a lot of movement.
God damn it, Jango, why are you here?
20 feet. Oh, grabbing these things sucks. Hold on. Let me make. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna film. Give me a second. There you go. Alright, so. It'll just be there. You okay?
Noah died.
Oh no.
He died.
I'm fine. Is it my turn?
About right here.
Not yet.
They make it to about there.
Yep, that's my turn.
I tried to get out of my chair. I tripped. I hit my knee on my desk, and then I fell.
Oh, that sucks.
You're not as graceful as Nicaean.
No, clearly not.
Alright,
can I
next up.
can I see what's going on in the command center?
Yeah, so as you throw the bead in there, you can see that basically Andrew has knocked the captain unconscious and has taken control.
Gotcha. I'm gonna bonus action step of the wind to like double my movement for the turn, and then I'm going to run. As I'm running by, I'm gonna toss the broom into the cockpit. Just say the keywords "booyah," and then I'm gonna jump off this side of the ship and make my way this way towards this ship.
So using your full movement, go ahead and move your full movement towards that ship.
So it's 55 with double. Blah, 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 blah.
And remember, it is complete daylight out here.
Yeah. 1 second. I haven't used Step of the Wind much. I just need to see it real quick. No, I've got a plan. What is it? Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So I can dash as a bonus action, and my jump distance is doubled. Okay, so I can move 55, 110, and then 100. I can move like 180.
Okay.
So 5, 10. Is that 180?
Each block is 30 feet.
I'm long jumping all the way to the other ship. That's
so like Mario, you like have all of your limbs pointed forward, and you long jump from the bow of this airship, and like a small rocket land on the adjacent airship.
What's up?
All of them are surprised to see a person just leap onto an airship.
You can surrender if you'd like. I won't kill any of you. And that's my turn.
All right, roll intimidation.
Sure. 10.
10. Okay. Let me roll their. I'm going to give them disadvantage because they've seen 3 of the ships blasted by front-facing cannon, and one of the ships being destroyed. One of the ships being destroyed by a volley of magic missiles, and another one getting fireballed and ice stormed. So I'm going to roll a disadvantage for them. Okay, they fail, so that entire boat hesitates. Ander, you're free. Athela, they are kind of preoccupied putting out fires. Mav and Darian, you guys have your ship under control.
Oh, we
put a pizza in the oven. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh no, sorry, you're right.
They're still archers.
I was thinking of Ander. They will take attacks. 1 second. So Darian, 1 pistol shot against you and 2 swipes. So I'm just gonna roll it all as 1. Uh, 15 does not hit you. And archers against Mav.
I'm gonna use my reaction to riposte.
Sure.
Yeah. Against the guy I've been attacking.
They all miss you, Mav.
Hey!
Go for it. And then I need 20. Yeah, that definitely has to go for it.
Oh. Plus that, so 19.
So the guy that you've been attacking is unconscious. All that's left is 1 petty officer and 1 captain inside of the command center. At the end of the ship's turn, I need you guys, need Athela, Sylvanas, and Mav. I guess nice and conceit to roll perception.
Oh boy. Perception. It's 2. Not great either.
Never mind.
Balla.
Alright, next up is Mav.
Okay. So how close are these archers to each other?
They're fairly close. They're doing a line formation.
Okay, would you say... Hold on, let me look. If I hit the middle one, would they be within 10 feet of the rest?
2 of them would be. So you'd hit 3 of them.
Okay, I'm going to take my first shot at whoever the middle one is and use an arcane shot, bursting arrow.
All right.
So let me hit first, or let me shoot first.
Go for it.
20, 16. Yeah, 29.
29. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, so let me roll. Yeah, let me roll their damage first. D20, D plus 10. So the middle person takes 18 damage, and then immediately after arrow hits a creature, all within 10 feet take 2d6 force damage.
Go for it.
So 2d6. Oh, sorry, that was not right.
No, that's all right.
2d6. 6. There we go. 9 for the other two.
Does the guy that got hit also take that damage?
No, it's all
Just
other
adjacent?
creatures within
Got
10
it, okay.
feet. Yeah.
All right. The middle one looks hurt. The other two look okay.
Okay. I will shoot the middle one again.
Okay.
Try to take him out. 28.
Hit.
D8. Only 11.
He is unconscious.
Okay.
So you got 2 injured and 2 additional uninjured
Okay.
archers at the moment.
Let me bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my priests, so I can use a bonus action to take one attack action, one melee attack. Wait, one weapon attack.
Okay.
My bonus action. So I'll shoot at also just one of the ones that was injured.
Okay.
26.
Hits.
D8. And 14 damage.
14 damage. He's looking pretty hurt.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
All right. Next up, we got Ander. Actually, at end of your turn, Mav, give me a perception roll.
Okay. 2. Roll. 14.
14. Unfortunately, you don't see anything.
Cool.
Ander.
I assume he had to go. He said that for the rest of the combat, he wanted to try to take control of the ship and fly it back to ours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I will move his movement direction towards Sylvanas. Sylvanas, your turn.
Does he see? Is this ship secretly hostile?
You watched as Nicean leaped off of it and landed on the opposing enemy ship.
Alright, I'll fly just 30 feet further into the air and just watch the situation.
Okay. Roll perception check.
13. Nancy shit.
Yo,
Don't see anything.
come on.
But you do start hearing a strange rumbling noise, almost like weird intertwining like blades circling, and then a small chant of some kind coming from behind you.
Go.
Get out your knife when you turn around.
Yeah, you turn around and you see a bunch of the Django bots with like the midsections as little helicopters. They're currently holding some strange dark orbs that are lit with some kind of like fuses. And all you just hear is exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
VV? That's it. Wait. I guess I could try to communicate. Stop.
Send a message to Dr. Vivi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, next up, we got Darian.
Okay, I attack the other petty officer with a fainting strike.
Go for it.
So that will be at advantage. Okay, 27.
Yep, hits.
And I'm gonna Divine Smite it as well.
Okay.
That's 8. 24 points of damage.
Unconscious.
And then I will turn towards this captain. And, yeah, I'm just gonna attack him as well.
Alright, go for it.
21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
And since Divine Smite does not cost any actions, I will do it at second level.
Okay.
Let's do d8. So 23 points of damage.
23. He's hurt, but he's standing. Alright. Next up is Athela.
Alright, how large are these crystals?
The crystals are roughly 10 feet in diameter.
Can't steal it, huh?
No, it's very large. It's about like a fifth of the size of the ones holding up your.
Too bad. Alright, then we fly under bonus action, get my sword back, and we will booming blade it. From the bottom? Is the bottom in dim light?
Not.
Ah, fuck.
It's I guess it's casting a shadow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
asking.
still a glowing object.
So that's okay. Okay. Yeet 22 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Roll damage.
Yeet. 36. Oh, sorry, that's one too many D8. 34 damage.
34 damage. As you strike into the crystal itself, it cracks slightly. Go ahead and roll the boom blade damage because it is constantly in motion.
Oh, it's moving, huh? Alright. 15 more thunder damage.
Additional 15. With an additional 15, the crystal completely cracks down the center and dims.
Alright.
And immediately, the ship begins to list in your direction.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. This will be +1. 17.
17. You manage to move out of the way before the ship rams into you.
Nice. I don't have any more movement. That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Dr. Vivi.
If I give a command, is that an action?
It's a bonus action.
I bonus action tell the bots.
Form a circle around the ship, stand guard.
That's it. I just want them to stand guard.
Okay. So they will take the rest of their movement and flank this ship here. But against, you never said which ship, so they're.
I did not.
So they're gonna move in here. They're still each holding one bomb. No, sorry, they're each holding 2 bombs. So since they're now standing guard, they will drop the bombs and they will land wherever you are. They'll just land somewhere in the forest below.
Yep, that's how it's gotta go sometimes.
All right. And for your action?
You know what? I feel like this combat's going pretty good. I hit the yellow button. Let's
Okay.
Go.
So the moment you hit the yellow button, you've used another charge.
Dude. Woo.
The exterior of the ship, nothing changes, and then there is a sudden flash of light.
Okay.
Then you see the entire exterior of the ship is glowing yellow.
All right. Okay.
As you have erected a force field.
Cool. All right. Do I know what that does?
The force field is generated by the magical forces in the magic room. The castle gains temporary hit points of 1,500.
Nice. Okay.
And you are now able to use the black button with the red triangle. The red triangle is now green.
Cool. Okay. Alright, that's my turn, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Alright, it is 15.
With a 15, unfortunately, you don't see anything.
Alright.
Next up is Nycian.
So are the people surrendering, or what are they doing?
They have hesitated. Your intimidation wasn't strong enough for them to surrender outright. But they hesitated and they lost their turn.
Gotcha. Okay. I will just make my way to the command center, and I will fight the people in there.
Okay. Are you intimidating still, or are you?
I don't know. I'm just kind of walking past all these people. So if that intimidates them, then perhaps.
Let's just do an intimidation roll. Let's see what happens.
11.
Let me see what they say. They rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
So, they will all stand down. The archers have put down their bows and have surrendered. The 2 ballista guys have released their hands from the ballista. And you are making your way to the command center. You open the door to the command center, and they have not felt your intimidation, so one more intimidation roll.
Hiya! Natural 1.
Against their 13.
Nice.
So they are not intimidated by you. They will attack.
Alright, sounds fair. I will attack first, however, as it is my turn.
Sure.
I'll attack the captain.
I'm going to go ahead and say that the double intimidation was a bonus action.
Fair enough.
So go ahead and attack the captain.
Sure. 15.
15 just hits.
Cool. I will deal 7 points to him. I'm going to empower it with a key point.
Okay.
For an additional... rolling. 5, so that's 5 points of lightning damage, and then I'll hit him again.
Okay. You're hitting him with the anchor, right?
Anchor, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you walk in and you start swinging the anchor at him.
28 will hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And then I'll do the same thing. So another 19 points of damage.
Okay, he's really hurt, but he is still standing.
Telling you can walk out of this alive if you want. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is your ship is the only one that isn't under control. No, Mav still has some archers. And Darian, your captain is still conscious. So, let's see. Nycian, there'll be 5 attacks against you. So I'm just going to roll it all as 1. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Alright, that will be a grand total of 29 points of slashing and piercing damage.
What am I being attacked with?
1 is a pistol, and the rest of it are blades.
Okay, how much of it was the pistol?
The pistol was 5 points of damage. No, it's 10 points of damage, sorry.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to catch the missile.
Okay.
And because I reduce it to 0 damage, I'm going to use a key point to throw it back.
Okay.
Which is... It's a plus... It's the same as my monk attack, so... Will a 29 hit?
Yes, it will.
9 points of damage as I throw this bullet back at him.
And it goes right through his head.
Come on,
dead.
guys. Come on.
You
I
still
don't
take
want to do this.
You still take 19 points from all the other blades.
That's fine.
All right, Mav, you got 4 archers still.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be That'll be 17 points of piercing
I
damage.
was almost right. I typed 18 in just to see.
And then Darian, you got 2 people left, right? The petty
One, just
officer.
the captain.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did a riposte. That's a 19 to hit. That won't hit, right?
Nope, and I'm gonna riposte for my last one.
Okay, go for it.
I will strike at him. Or knock him unconscious is really what I do. 17?
17 does hit.
Good. Also, I was incorrect earlier. Divine Smite deals 2d8 at level 1. So I'm gonna use a first level Divine Smite on him.
Okay.
Going for
Yeah,
30.
he is unconscious.
Good.
Alright, at the end of the airship's turns, I need everyone to roll a perception check.
Alright, come on.
Including Dr. Vivi?
Yes.
No!
Alright.
Nicean sees something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, finally! Someone broke 20.
Nice seeing it. Well, you're being stabbed by a bunch of swords. You grab the bullet and you throw it through the captain's head. The bullet continues through the window and it shatters. The captain falls, and through the window, you see a shape underneath the castle.
Our castle?
Yes. The shape is, like, weirdly translucent. You could barely tell that it was anything. It's just a glimpse of the light that unshielded whatever this is.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
So next up is Mav.
Okay. Yeah. I will shoot the one that has been... He got force damage, and then I shot him. I'll shoot him again.
Okay, go for it.
I'll go ahead and bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Got it, you move your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so, and on this one, I'm going to do another arcane shot to do another bursting arrow, so if anyone's within 10 feet
Got it.
of them.
There is someone currently within 10 feet.
Okay, cool. So 26, 8 plus 10 plus d6. So that's, hold on for the roll. That's his damage, 20.
Unconscious.
Cool. And then 2d6, 9 force damage to the person that's within 10 feet.
Hurt.
And then, so I have 2 people that. I'll just hit that person who just got force damage for the second shot.
Go for it.
Roll in. Yep.
Hits.
D8 plus 10. Can't use my Hunter's Mark, so 18.
18. He is very hurt, but still conscious.
Cool. I believe that's all I can do.
Alright, next up is Ander. He is going to continue to move the airship. There we go. Oops. Nope, don't want to grab the line. Alright, Sylvanas.
I'll follow along with you. I'll just keep watching the situation.
Okay. Alrighty then, next up is Darian. You got a petty officer left.
No, I killed the petty officer.
Oh, that's right. So you're gonna take control of the airship?
Or, actually, I knocked them all unconscious by your wording. I want to bind the captain.
Okay.
And then just tell me when my action stops. And then I want to give him 1 point of lay on hands to bring him back to consciousness.
Okay.
And then
That
I
would've
want
been
to
a
walk
bonus action.
around and slit all the throats of the petty officers right in front of his eyes. But like drag them forward one by one, and then just like right in front of his face.
Roll intimidation.
Sure will. Where is that? Got a +3.
I'd say at advantage.
Pretty good. That's ready.
21.
21. Yeah, the captain is compliant.
Yeah, he's already bound, so he's just gonna watch them all die. And then that's a lot of things to do in 6 seconds. So that's everything.
Alrighty then. Next up, we got Athela.
Me personally, is this ship sinking?
Yeah, it is currently flying.
Alright, later. How's the rest of the battlefield look? No one has shot ballista in a while, right?
Correct. Looking at the other ships as you fly up, you can get a lay of the land. There are a lot of dead bodies on Anders' ship. Over on Mav seems to still be fighting a couple left, but not much struggling going on over there. Near Anders' ship, there's a bunch of floating Django bots for some reason. And over on the south ship, you see Nicean just strolling into the command center, and then just one of the windows shatters, and you assume he has it under control.
Yeah.
Vivi, how's it going over there? Looks like things are good here.
Excellent. I'm keeping track of everything.
Good. Let me know if any of my friends need help.
And I'm gonna do nothing, I think.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Sure. Yeet. 5.
Never mind.
Alright.
Alright. Next up is Dr. Vivi.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Observing this battlefield, it seems that everyone's got it under control. So I'm gonna tell my Django bots.
Alright, come back to the ship.
Alright,
Come back and surround the main ship. Protect it for now. Don't fire until I go.
That's what I'll say.
Alright. So they should be able to make it back pretty far.
It's obvious that Anders ship is not hostile, so...
I don't know, it might be.
Yeah.
Might want to just take it out. He can't defend it.
Sure, Anders did jump out. That's my turn.
Alright. Next up is Nicean.
So I need a perception?
Yes, please.
Let's see... The plus 10. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
With an 11, you don't see anything. By the way, this entire time, the klaxons of Django going, where, have still been going on.
Yeah, good.
It's distracting.
Good.
Alright, next up is Nicean.
Are they still attacking me?
Yeah, there's still 4 people.
Oh my god. Really, guys? I will take an attack at each of them.
Okay, go for it.
So my bonus action will be Flurry of Blows.
Got
I'll roll 4 to hit. 30.
Hits.
21, 28, 20.
Hits. Now instead of rolling damage, just roll intimidation. At advantage.
14.
14. They see that you caught the bullet, threw it back at the captain's head. He died, and you managed to punch each one of them before they had a chance to move. So they have dropped their weapons and are surrendering.
Yeah, good idea. Now, can y'all tell me what that is under our ship?
They each kind of look at each other. Roll insight.
Plus 9, so 13.
13. With a 13, clearly this was a diversion.
I'll cast Sending to Django. You've got something underneath you, and I'm afraid it's a lot worse than whatever's out here, so be careful.
Django relays the message to the person currently in charge of the ship, Dr. Vivi.
Nailed it.
And then I will continue to move our ship towards the main ship.
Got it.
Just bound all the way to the main ship. I'll think about it, dude.
Okay. So, Dr. Vivi, roll a perception check.
Hey.
With a 19, you notice that at the bottom of the monitor that you've been staring at, there is a small warning that has been flashing for a little while now, but you've been kind of distracted by all the buttons. It says breach. I can't hear you. You're muted.
I can't do anything, right?
You're not sure. You can angle the ship so you can see what's below you.
Oh, I was just gonna go. I mean, I was just gonna tell the bots to go down.
Okay. Yeah, the bots start heading down
and attack anything that's down there.
All right. The bots start floating underneath the ship. By the way, the entire ship is glowing yellow for everyone else. Just so you guys are aware, there's a strange yellow field around the entire ship. The Jingo bots, go ahead and roll a d20.
I can't do that. Okay, d20. A 10.
With a 10. With a 10, the Jingo bots don't see anything beneath the ship.
Well, alright, I mean, I guess that's all I can do, right? It's kind of like a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that's it for now.
Alright, next up, Mav.
Oh boy! Howdy, I'm gonna keep attacking these guys.
Go for it.
Attack the most recent one?
Yep.
That I hit? Bonus action. No, I'll wait. So, d20. $22.
Hits.
8. 16 damage.
Dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will.
That's injured.
Yes, I will bonus action Hunter's Mark him. Oh, natural 1.
Natural 1, you miss, unfortunately.
Darn. Okay,
but roll an intimidation check, because you just wiped out.
Intimidation. So what is my intimidation? It's... it's rolling. Hey.
Yeah, he's fighting to the bitter end, unfortunately. Yeah. Andrew is still moving the ship, so he moves one more square. Sylvanas.
Alright, you said the ship is noticeably yellow, right?
Yeah, it's glowing.
Okay, I'll back up. I'll cast Fairy Fire towards the ship.
Okay, where are you casting Fairy Fire? Go roll d20 for me. It's a hit.
Oh, if it's Fairy Fire, it's saving throw.
I'm aware, but you're not sure where you're throwing the Fairy Fire.
Oh.
You cast Fairy Fire above the ship, nothing happens.
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Darian? The entire command deck has been neutralized. The captain is traumatized. What are you doing?
I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to say, if you don't tell me what y'all are doing here right now, I will torture you till the end of your days, which will be far longer than you.
Go ahead and roll intimidation plus with advantage.
Eight. I did just murder 4 people in front of him.
I gave you advantage.
True.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
True.
he really did.
You shouldn't have hesitated.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh, wouldn't have mattered.
This dude's got some grit.
Balls of steel.
Well, he's at 1 HP. I'm just gonna knock him out with a punch.
Okay.
Bonk him.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
It's taking a while to roll. 15.
15. You don't. You grab the controls and begin to move the airship towards your ship. You notice that there's still one guy that Mav is dealing with on the bow. Mav is currently floating. If you want to roll a ship, you could.
Wait, say that again?
If you wanted to roll the ship, you can.
Yeah, I want to try and get this ship moving.
Okay. You begin to roll the ship without warning, and the guy is stabilized. He manages to stay on the ship, and he doesn't fall prone. But it was a good attempt. You start moving the ship towards yours. Towards the castle.
Nice.
Alright, next up is Athela. Your airship is now well out of reach.
Okay, did I see Anthony try to do things? I see the Jango bots go back. What's going on here?
So you saw Nicene ship's taken care of. Andrew's still flying his ship back towards the castle. The castle's glowing. Anthony is flying towards the airship. The Jango bots are flying back towards the airship as well. They've flown back towards the airship and circled down to the bottom, but you don't see. You can roll perception.
Can do a eat.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure. You assume that all of the airships have been taken care of.
Yeah, everything looking under control. I'll start my way back 30 feet, and I'll end my turn.
All right, Dr. Vivi. The word breach is still highlighted on the monitor.
Yeah, it is, huh? Do I sense if I put the ship in the defensive mode that the force field will go away?
The ship is already in the defensive.
No, oh no, like with all the...
Yeah,
like
the shutters have been closed this entire time.
Oh, great. See, I knew that would... Well, this is bad. I'm gonna tilt the ship. Can I tilt it like... So... It's a castle.
Yes.
So... Can I try to... I'm gonna try to tilt it so the bottom can kind of start trying to be angled up more.
Okay. So are you... So let's say that this is the front of the ship right here, right?
Right.
Are you tilting it like this?
Yes. I want to point it so maybe Sylvanas can see it easier.
Okay. So,
go...
Ander, Sylvanas, Athela, Darian, and Nicene, you guys watch as the castle begins to angle upwards. And as it does, you see several, like, the yellow glow on the exterior of the castle. At the very bottom, there's these strange protrusions through the yellow glow that seem to outline something is dangling from it. And because of the movement, it moves the object that's beneath it. And for an instant, you see what is below the airship. Sort of below the castle.
Another airship?
This one is far more sleek in nature. There is no balloon on the top. It is just crystals that are heavily guarded. And there are tethers to the base where the platform is normally. The platform was not raised. It was still lowered.
Alright.
And there are chains leading into the platform.
So I don't see this, right?
Your Jango bots do, and they're relaying footage.
Excellent. Jango bots, attack!
Alright, the Jango bots will begin to engage that large airship.
I guess I'll send a message to, I guess Sylvanas, and I'll say...
You done?
We need everyone back now to take care of what this is at the bottom of the ship.
That's my turn.
Alrighty then. Next up is Nicene.
Alright, how fast can this ship move?
The ships have been going pretty slow because they were intimidated by the giant cannon.
Okay.
They can move 4 squares in a turn.
1, 2, 3.
So where do you want to move it?
I guess the ship will move up to here. I think. Yeah. And, I will... Can I see Athela, actually?
Roll perception.
29.
29. Yeah, you can see it though. She's currently flying on the broom.
I'm gonna yell as we passed her.
Othello, I need you to take care of the ship. And then I suppose I will get a running start, step of the wind, and yeet myself as far as I can.
It's 180 feet, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you will hit just the back of that airship.
That will work.
So that will require an acrobatics check.
Sure.
If you were like square center, I'd say that'd be fine, but that's like right at the tail.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Iceland's no bitch.
17.
17. You dash to the front of the ship, and you long jump leap from that airship towards the opposing airship, and you manage to one arm grab the back. You are dangling, but you are on that airship.
Nice.
All right. Next up is that airship. They are going to attempt to retract the chains or release the chains from the current position. I'm gonna roll because that stupid force field's up. Nope. The chains can't pull themselves out of the force field, so they're stuck and can't move. But on the interior of the airship,
Uh-oh.
in the basement, none of you guys are in here.
Damn.
But the person that is in here, I'm gonna just put you guys in here.
Who is he here?
Biffy was ordered to his room, and the ship's in quarantine mode. So.
Merrick's in here. In the combat room.
Merrick, there you are.
Being down here, where the fuck is everybody?
VV forbidden? What the?
That's the engine room.
I remember that.
I also remember that. Maybe.
Oh, hello, Facebook icon.
Mark Zuckerberg. Oh no.
Of course, a breach of...
He's a level 20 artificer.
I mean,
He's a lizard man artificer, dude.
of course,
Yeah,
he's
he's
the
a
one to
level 3
breach our
lizard
privacy.
He's part of the Illuminati.
Biffy is still in the combat training room.
Oh, he's about to
Never-
get fricked up.
Never one to
He's
never
not a
one
slacker.
Skip training, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't no slacker.
He is
I
currently,
think he would have gone to his room, considering I told him to before we started the assault.
Roll intimidation.
he is currently still sparring off with a couple of stone golems.
Oh, I thought those were bad
Oh,
guys. It's like he's
Django.
dead.
As per instructions.
Merrick's
And,
like, yeah.
Mexican. I need you to roll perception for Biffy.
Is it my modifier? Or?
No, it's his modifier, which is 0 at the moment.
Oh, poggers.
6.
Yeah.
6. He is currently trying to fight this stone golem here. And there is an intruder inside the ship. 20, 25, 30.
Intruder alert.
The golems are going to move to intercept, but he's going to take an attack on Biffy.
Crisis
Biffy,
alert.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw. It's a +2.
22.
Hey, poggers.
Feeling something off, he rolls forward out of the way of the attacker.
He's the chosen one.
And he's going to leap back at the attacker.
Oh, he's badass.
And in a fit of just hysteria and fear, he's going to attack.
Roll forward, backflip, suplex him.
Hey.
Nicean, go ahead and roll the hit. It's a +2.
Oh,
dude, Biffy's better
He's
fighter.
sick as frick.
That training doesn't work.
16?
Yeah, +2, so 18.
18.
18. I think that's the AC.
So bad. This guy's
Nice.
18 is his AC.
Ayo.
A strange energy is going to well up from him, and he's going to strike into the enemy's chest. The enemy is going to shake uncontrollably for a few moments.
Oh god, he's having a seizure.
Biffy, not knowing what he just did, releases the energy. Nicean, I need you to roll 10d10 necrotic damage.
Whoa, Biffy.
51.
Oh my god.
That was average.
That's so
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it was 10d10.
He released a quivering palm strike.
Didn't even
Way
know
of the
it.
open hand, baby.
And
Demolished.
he is dead.
Eric is popping like, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
So Biffy is way of the open hand.
Nice.
The Biffmeister.
So that's what's going on in the interior at the moment.
It's because he didn't
They're-
teach him any religion.
True.
Maybe.
Aren't you a religious person, the Raven Queen?
He is, but he didn't teach Biffy shit.
It's not my job.
Some religious acolyte you are.
Teaching him how to be like you.
I'm teaching
Next
him how to
up.
fight, bro.
Next up is Mav.
Oh, yeah. I killed the last guy. Or I attempted to.
Go for it.
2d20, 2 shots. Wing. It's taking a while.
Yeah, Roll20's going like molasses right now.
Yeah, mine froze up a little bit ago.
Real slow, Scoob.
Zoinks. Ba, ba, ba. Well, he's never gonna die.
There we go.
Oh, okay, there we go. I think
Yeah,
I both hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Yeah, yeah, cool,
unconscious.
cool.
At that point. So you guys are no longer in combat with any of the airships except for this one out here. But that one is currently tethered to the castle and can't move, or about face to attack. So
Am I able to look around to see anything, or is that an action too?
at this moment, you can look around. The battlefield is pretty much clear, but there is a ship currently attached to the other side of the castle.
Oh, we see that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll head into the command zone, and I'm
You see,
assuming Darian is.
You see a bunch of dead petty officers and a really freaked out captain.
Oh, still alive.
Well, he's unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. He bonked him.
He's
Yeah.
leaping.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's unconscious.
But he's not dead. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's. There's something going on. Let's go.
All right. You're driving the ship.
Oh, I'm driving the ship.
So you begin to steer the ship and move it forward. Othello, do you go onto this airship to steer it?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay. So you get on there and you start moving forward.
What are the people on that airship doing? I know they all surrendered, but
They are all holding position. None of them are doing anything.
sounds good.
All right. As your airships begin to get closer and closer to your castle, Dr. Beebe.
Yep.
The klaxons are still going off. A couple more monitors are showing up, and Django appears. Dr. Beebe? There's some people on board the ship that shouldn't be on here. What do I do?
Order the golems to attack. What level are they on?
Right now, there's 3 on the basement floor. There's 5 in the grand hall, and 2 of them are using the elevator
Using the elevator to what?
to come up here.
Oh god, is he Yoda?
They're gonna appear to Vivi and just shit themselves.
Okay.
What's in Oblivion?
Is that Satan?
Get the golems to take care of the one in the Grand Hall.
Alright, I'll do that.
I'll take care of up here.
Okie dokie.
I will not.
He summons some of the golems to go off and take care of them. Do you want me to move the ballista interior?
Yes.
Alright,
Fire on the ones on the lowest level.
Okay. So ballistas are moving into the interior of the ship and gonna find hostiles to take out. Let's see. And then Dr. Django also says, Merrick is right now in the training hall, and that new kid is down there too.
Oh, get them out. Send them back to their rooms. Get
killed
Merrick
the
in attack mode.
Merrick appears in the combat. Sorry, not the combat hall. In the command room.
What's that?
I've heard tales, Merrick, that you like to, as they say, fuck shit up. So go do that to these people.
All right. So a couple of Merrick bots appear. They all just have daggers for hands.
And no heads.
Yeah.
And they just begin to revolve at just an unsafe speed, and they just start going off out into the hallways.
Classic.
We will hold this castle.
All right, the rest of you, you are with. Let's see, Nicene. You are climbing into the airship.
Yep.
You make your way, and you manage to get inside the airship. Roll stealth check.
Sure, I can do that. If I'm inside, I can turn invisible.
Yeah, and then roll with advantage.
Augers. 18.
18. You vanish as you climb inside of the airship, and you see there is a small army inside of this airship. All of them are wearing some kind of strange armor that you've never seen before, and none of them are moving. Roll an intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
17.
17. These guys don't look human. They look a lot like Dekrith.
Oh God!
You've got an airship full of mobile units,
Oh shit!
otherwise known as mobile suits.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well,
None of them are on at the moment,
yeah.
which means they haven't found a large enough breach point. But you've got roughly inside of this room that you just climb in, about 20 of them.
Oh
Great.
gosh!
Great. All right. I'm going to quietly make my way and try to
Your
find some sort of
pants?
operating room of some sort.
Go ahead and roll investigation check.
Gosh.
With a 10, you start stalking through the interior of this room and notice that there are multiple levels. So you climb up to the next floor, and there is another volley of these mobile suits. You climb up one more floor, and it looks like humans now.
All right. Anybody look like they're in charge?
Not at the moment. This doesn't seem to be the command deck. It looks like a
Activate the droids.
kind of like a just a home base, I guess. There's like a small kitchen, a couple of rooms to stay in, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I will keep moving then.
All right, you continue to move through the facility. The rest of you see as the airship, even though it has a bunch of like chains attached to your castle, begins to rotate in your direction. This one has arcane ballista, similar to the ones that you have on board your ship, on board your castle. It is not in full rotation yet, but it is rotating. So it's not within range to fire at you guys quite yet. Alright, so everyone else, what are you guys doing?
I'm getting on the ship.
What to do?
Are we in initiative still?
Not at the moment. Dr. Vivi, you've already gone though. So
Okay,
we're not harmed.
Darian, take control. I'm gonna shoot a ballista at him. Am I close enough to do that?
I believe so. Let me check.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, you're within range.
Okay.
I'll take control.
If we even need to take. But yeah, I'll try to shoot.
You run out and you grab one of the ballista and you aim it towards the large airship. Go ahead and roll to hit. It's a d20 plus... d20 plus 6.
6. 24.
24 does hit. Roll 3d10.
Whoa! Nice. Not
Pretty bad.
The ballista slams into the side of the airship. It kind of digs pretty deep, but it doesn't look like it hurt anything.
Okay.
You're gonna have to reload it.
Yeah, I'll try to reload.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a strength check
Okay.
as you grab one of the ballista and try and pull it back. Sorry, ballista bolts. I'm trying to pull it back.
Nat 20, baby.
Easy. It's reloaded, so you can fire again on the next turn.
Sure.
Ander is by himself, so he can't fire. But his last order was to keep moving forward, so moving forward. Athela.
Wait, do you mean Sylvanas?
No.
No, we're doing airship.
We're not in a.
Okay.
Just kind of airship initiative.
Sylvanas already said that she's on the ship.
Yeah.
I see.
We'll hit it. Why not? Full
Ayo.
speed ahead. Eat.
Full speed. That's 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll just about do it.
Hey.
So
Just like we
everyone,
said.
Athela, everyone on your ship is freaking out because you are full speeding ahead,
Let me
and
see.
you ram into the side. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Yeah, sure. What's the modifier?
It's a plus 12.
What's 12 on? Eat. 1. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's 2. Also,
Okay,
yikes.
that just hits.
Okay.
Roll 10d10. And mind you, I also need you to make a.
Oh, I can do that for sure.
It's either. Jeez, what is this? Because it's like a car crash. Like you're gonna take some damage too.
That'll happen sometimes.
So, like,
Probably just con then, yeah?
con, yeah.
Yeah, it would be con. Go ahead and make a con saving throw.
This is con plus 1.
Hey.
19.
Yeah, you do save, so you take half of that damage.
Cool. Oh, half of this. 49. Half of that is 24.
Yeah. And your airship is starting to fall. Nice, Ian.
Sure. Well, I want to go above deck. Well, I guess I probably... do I have movement?
I think you used all your movement to crash the ship.
Okay, so the ship's movement is also my movement. I can't, like, set it on a crash
For
course,
now.
go upstairs.
No, because it doesn't have autopilot. You literally have to man the
Okay, no problem.
Push it forward.
With my bonus action, I want to make 10 hit points then and pass.
Okay. Nice. From the interior of the ship, you feel a clink. So, like, a small movement of the ship, like, that's weird. And then you feel a as the entire ship is knocked off course.
Oh my god.
And you kind of start to roll. Make a dex save. 27. Yeah, you're fine. As you keep stable and don't smash into any walls, a lot of people have been thrown all around, so the ship is just kind of in chaos. Below, though, you hear a bunch of things starting to beep and boop.
I'm looking for like an engine room of some sort.
We'll get to that in just a second. Sylvanas, you are about to board the ship. Then you see that one of your friend's airships is about to crash onto it. So you wait, and then the ship crashes, and then you get on the ship.
Smart. Sounds smart.
So you are above deck. A few people have fallen off of the airship, just from the sheer force of the crash. But no one is paying attention to you right now. You do see on the top of the ship there are a couple of Deckrith, like 2 or 3. None of them are they're all active, but they're all trying to climb the chain.
How far away is the chain?
I'm gonna say they're about 30 feet away. The chains are huge. They're massive, bolt chains. They're probably each about 10 feet wide.
How far up are
the Deckriths are roughly 30 to 40 feet up. The chains rattling actually knocked 2 off of the chains. So there's 3 still climbing. Okay.
But it's going to be 5th level, and 2 challenge rating 1, which makes like 6, I think.
Wait, you're making 5th level what?
5th
level conjuring.
But I'm doing
Yeah.
summoning level 1, so it's going to be 2 times 3, 6 giant toads.
Oh,
Okay.
switching it up.
Where are you summoning the giant toads?
I'll do 3 at the base of the chain, 3 per chain.
Okay, so yes.
2 giants.
So you summon 6 giant toads at the base of the chains. They all have major leap, correct?
Yeah.
So they can jump up 50 feet.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Standing leap is
Yeah, they can jump up 20 feet with or without a running start.
Yeah.
So with the running start, I don't know how much that increases it. But
Yeah.
I think the maximum they can jump is 50 feet.
gotcha.
Okay. That's crazy. I'll just go grab that's good too.
That'll work.
That'll do.
So there's 3 jumping, there's 3 climbing the ropes.
Yes, currently.
Alright, so the 3 that climb the ropes are going to take 3 attacks from their respective toads. I mean, 1 attack from their respective toads, a bite attack, which turns into a follow attack.
Okay, got it. Alright, roll to hit. They are Deckriths, though, so their AC is a little bit higher than normal. They aren't made of adamantine, though, so it's not quite Deckrith levels.
Big money.
It's a lot of,
So we have 19 is the biggest.
19 is the highest?
Yeah.
19 hits.
Oh.
Alright, I don't know if this attack was right or not. This says piercing damage plus 5, 1d10 poison damage, so is that like...
The poison damage won't matter. These are... Okay, 8 points of damage as the toads start to leap up into the air to try and grab the Deckrith-like machines. One of them managed to bite into the Deckrith.
And that one's grappled, by the way.
All right, so there's a toad dangling off of the Deckrith, 50 feet up from a chain.
Alright, the other 3 are going to attempt to bite that. After jumping.
I thought you did that already.
I did.
He has 6.
Half of them, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Go for it.
I was doing it just in case, so if I could save some action. Highest is not 20.
Not 20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Don't bother with the poison.
True.
Okay. It's something.
It is.
As it leaps up, it grabs onto the Deckard-like machine.
And I shall. That's my bonus action. Yeah, I'll bonus action Shalila and then walk.
Okay.
Did me getting on the thing take movement? How much?
Yeah, it was all your movement to get onto the ship. All right. So at this point, I think everyone's gone, right?
I think so. Darren, I don't know if Darren.
I mean, I'm sitting on an airship. We're flying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Darren.
Darren.
That ship and fuck shit up.
Yeah, Darren was flying the ship. So Dr. Beebe, from your monitoring station, you can see that several of the golems have started to engage intruders. You notice that most of them are human, except for one, who resembles Dekrith.
Okay.
And it's definitely being able to like handle itself against the golem.
Yeah.
And that's the one that's making its way up to you.
I thought there were 5 coming up to me.
Yeah.
There's 2 on the elevator.
There's 2 on the elevator making their way up. There's 5 total.
And those are the Dekrith type.
No, one Dekrith type, and then 4 humans.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to. How big is the elevator door?
Elevator doesn't have a door. It's just a hole in the ground, and it moves up and down. It's a platform.
Hole in the ground. That's right. How big's the hole in the ground?
It's 10 feet, right? Or is it 5 feet? I can't remember. I think it's 10 feet. It's represented as 5 in the.
Yeah, I want to say it's 10
castle.
also.
Okay. I would like to use Wall of Stone to seal the elevator hole.
To the command center?
Yes.
Okay. Remind you, there are stairs. Just
yeah.
keep that in mind.
I'll seal those 2.
All right. So you're using Wall of Stone. Unfortunately, nothing in here is made of stone, so you can't summon a Wall of Stone. Everything's made of adamantine.
It can.
It doesn't just materialize, does it?
It does have to. I knew it had to be against the wall, but it does have to be next to stone. So never mind.
Just cast adamantine wall.
I wish. All right. Well then, I'll just prepare by. Well, you know, I had a great plan and everything, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to go with. And everyone's down on the ship, so I don't want to attack it.
You could push the triangle button.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Emil. Alright. Well, I can't let them get what's in our castle, right? So, everything must be done for science. So, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna smack that big black button.
Smack that!
Alright, so you hit the black button with the triangle.
Yep.
A reticle shows up on the screen. It looks like you can aim what direction you want to move at full speed on. It does not have to be towards the target. It's just which direction you're going to ram speed in.
I want to go towards our destination.
Okay, so you're moving north,
to
west.
Save the children?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going down. That would kill it.
No, I'm just kidding.
And I'm not gonna go up. That'd be useless. So yeah, we're just gonna go north. That's right. Like a northwest, I guess, is that line, I think.
Yeah. So let me move everything real quick, just so we have a better perspective on what's going on.
We gotta shake them.
All right. So, one moment, everyone that's down on the watching your castle, the ship is right there with chains and things climbing up it. The next moment, the ship begins to glow an eerie orange color, and it moves 580 feet in 6 seconds.
That's a lot.
In this direction, just so you have perspective.
We don't.
In this,
We're not on that
right
page.
map.
oh, sorry. It moves 580 feet in this direction. It is no longer on the map. I'm just going to leave it over here. Dr. Vivi, on the interior, everything shifts. You are sitting down in the command seat, so you are safe. I'm going to have Nicean roll for Biffy, though. Make a dexterity saving throw for Biffy. The plus 2.
Biffy!
He's been rolling so good.
That's
You heard
pretty darn
Biffy, I
good.
swear. Okay, good.
Biffy is about to slam into the wall at whatever speed the castle is moving, but the clay golem grabs him at the last moment, and Biffy just climbs into the clay golem. Clay golem smacks against the wall and splatters, but it saves Biffy. Biffy takes no damage.
A sacrifice, but a noble one.
Everyone else there's no one else that's human on the ship, except for the bad guys and the Decris. They take yeah. So the Degrith model and all the other humans splat against the walls. Make the equivalent of 56d6 falling damage.
Brett.
Alright, that's a lot. Okay.
But everyone else, all of your friendlies have braced, so they're fine.
We'll make it through this if it's the last thing I do.
The airship down below, the chains snap, and the airship is pulled in this direction at an incredibly high velocity.
Dr. Vivi!
Sylvanas, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Here we go again!
Because you're at the top of the ship, you will
Dr.
probably
Vivi's
just
blasting off
launch
again.
off of the ship. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you are off the ship. You are just falling.
Sylvanas is blasting off again!
Nicean, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, buddy.
21.
21. You manage not to get impaled or slam against the wall.
That's convenient.
Everything in the ship is just
You are
cascading. With the force of speed of everything that fell, there's a massive hull breach at the base of the airship as everything is spilling out. Deckworth models, everything. The entire ship is fractured and broken in half because of the chains. It is beginning to fall.
So the
Which is not
ship's
great.
toast, right?
Yeah, the ship is destroyed.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
It's basically there's a giant tear in the middle of it from just the speed that everything was pulled out. So since you are the only one on board, I need you to make a dexterity save to jump out of the ship.
19.
You are out of the ship and
Yeet.
are falling.
Nice.
At half
This is-
speed because of featherfall.
Oh, this is easy. So I just I'm in starfish, and then I have my chain, and I use a charge of my raven anchor and summon my good friend Kathanar, the giant raven.
Kathanar appears and begins to fly you to safety.
Poggers.
It wouldn't really matter. They were at the point where the game broke, so
Okay.
At this point, we are out of combat.
I guess we did it.
You have 3 airships. 2 airships. Sorry, I forgot. I thought I crashed one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're on your broom.
It's a good
Yeah,
assumption.
how messed up is the bow of my ship?
I mean, you shattered it. Like,
Pretty gone? Alright,
it's
yeah,
like
we'll
2/3 of the
hop
ship.
out. We'll fly away.
Okay.
Under the ship, so the occupants don't shoot at me.
No, that's fair. Like, most of them are dead from the impact.
Oh, that will happen sometimes.
So you manage to fly and you get onto Anders' airship over here, because that's the closest thing. Dr. Vivi, the breach alarm ends as there are no more combatants inside the castle.
How many charges do we have left?
You've used you've used
so that's
6
it.
charges.
Okay, so that took 1.
Yeah, you used
Okay.
6 charges, so you have 1 left.
We'll just keep cruising at a normal pace to let the others catch up.
Okay. So after a little while, your guys' airships manage to catch up with the castle. And you never realized this before, but the 4 pillars on the exterior of your ship can be used as docking bays for other airships.
Dope.
So docking bay 1 and 2 are occupied by the cruiser airships.
Coolio.
Nice.
That's what those giant pillars are for.
So we're all back on the ship now?
Yeah, everyone is now back on the ship.
If they enter, I'll say,
Let's meet in the command room.
Before that, as Mav leaves, I want to grab the captain and bring him in. And before going to the main room, did we ever build a dungeon, or were we just using the stables continuously?
We've just been using the stables.
Oh my god.
It's pretty dope, you know?
Yeah, it's fine.
Isn't there
I'll
a giant
I'll throw him in the
spider in there?
stable. He's
What happened to
unconscious.
the giant spider?
Oh, yeah.
It died from lack of...
Yeah, follow Silas.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Okay.
What happened to Anders' pet, whatever that was?
Oliver left him in
Yeah,
he left him in Scornubel.
Because he's a bad owner.
True.
Alright, anyways, yeah, I'm throwing this captain in the stable.
So how'd y'all do?
We got
Seems like it
shipped.
went pretty well overall. Dr. Vivi clearly had no regard for me. I understood. So
Actually, I saved
it's okay
everyone
because
on
I'm
this
fine. I'm fine.
ship
So you don't have to worry about it. But I'm just saying.
It's a good thing he didn't shoot the ones that we were on, right?
Yeah.
You see Biffy walks into the command center. He's covered in I'm
covered
okay.
in what?
Clay.
Oh, Biffy, what happened?
I was in the training room. I was gathering my stuff so I could go through the teleport circle.
Yeah.
But they left without me.
That was
so
very nice.
I stayed in the training room. I figured it'd be safe.
Yeah.
There was a dude, and I punched him. But not like with not with a fist. It was like that open palm thing you showed me.
Yeah. It's where you disrupt their key. Yeah.
I think I killed him.
Nice. Good job.
Wow.
First kill. Yeah.
But he's dead.
Well, he was
Yeah, but if he wasn't
probably
dead,
bad.
he'd be dead. So, you know.
Self-defense.
He's like shaking a little bit.
Biffy, have you ever heard of the law of double effect?
No. What's that?
I think it's a principle.
Is it a principle? Well, basically, if you didn't kill that man, he was going to do a lot of bad things to other people. So it's probably, in the
Including you.
end, for the best.
So I did good?
Yeah, absolutely.
Close enough.
Actually, you look a little. Come here.
He walks over.
I'm gonna put my hand on his forehead and look him in the eye again.
What?
Does he seem different?
Kiss him.
Give him a big kiss.
The key that you felt before is much stronger.
Well, seems you've awakened your key as well. So a lot of positives in this aerial assault that happened. So
Darian walks in, pulling one of the captains behind him.
Are you bringing him in, or are you leaving him in?
No, I threw him in the stable.
Oh,
I'm
in the stable. Got it.
I'm not letting anyone else know that I brought him in.
Okay, got it.
He's bound up in there.
Okay,
That's where Darian puts all the people he binds up.
Oh, that's kink.
Sex stable, I got you.
Sex stable.
They don't call me the stallion for nothing.
Lay on this nice bed of hay.
Y'all wouldn't build me a proper dungeon. This is on y'all.
You never asked for a proper dungeon.
We've always thought about it.
You have a buddy who can build stuff.
Well, that's fair. James is here. Yeah, he can do that.
Yeah,
for me.
and you left him for like 5 days.
Anyway, we should probably we probably want to repair these airships and change the insignias.
Yeah, do we have enough juice to get to...
I don't know. Vivi, how much juice did you use?
I use 6 of the 7.
Oh,
6?
boy.
You used 6 of the 7 juices. Which flavors left?
The flavor of we'll get there, I promise. I did everything I could to keep everyone safe.
Hey,
But
you destroyed a ship. It was good.
I knew that you guys could survive, so I'm not concerned.
Is everything still in the vault?
That's good.
No one, according to my monitor, is able to get over there, but we could go check.
Yeah, we could check.
So you guys go down to the vault. You open it. Both dragon masks are still where you left them. If not a little bit agitated, the green mask is starting to see that strange poison from it, and the blue mask is arcing electricity stronger and stronger. You guys haven't dispelled magic today.
I dispel magic on anything, on all the masks there. Right.
Nice.
And on the vault.
Now. And on the vault.
And on Darian.
I dispel magic on those.
So Darian is just Darian.
So the masks settle down and you close the vault.
Ow! What if we leave one of those ships with the insignia in case we need to go undercover?
Yeah, but how much more fun is it to fly into an enemy armada, you know?
True.
That doesn't sound fun.
I mean, we just did it, and
it was so much fun.
I had a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
These the captains had these devices that shot really fast. I don't know what they are, but I caught it and then I threw it back at him and it made him explode.
Well, we recovered one in our ship.
Oh, nice. I'm sure we have it. I'm sure they're still on the ship to be captured. So.
Well, I learned how to use all the buttons of this castle's offensiveness.
Will you make a list of what they do so that we all
maybe put some little stickers on them to show?
I will write them down on sheets of paper and I'll nail them into the console.
Didn't seem like the most
okay.
Hammer and nail piece of paper.
Yeah. I have no answer for this. Just do what you want.
It's a corkboard console, all right. Push pins.
It's just made of wood.
It's an interesting way to solve that issue, but
You're welcome.
Write down a list on the side.
So
anybody have any idea why there were 8 foreign airships above?
No, I was gonna ask you.
Clearly
you
to distract us of the big one.
Yeah, you hopped on that big one. What was on there?
Oh, a bunch of Dekriths, but worse. But they could fly.
So they're still
There's 60 of them.
So they're still alive.
I don't think so.
They fell probably pretty far.
I think whatever activated them got destroyed when you light speeded ahead. So
excellent. That's what I was going for.
So it seems like everything was handled. They weren't made of adamantine, so I doubt they survived the fall. If they're
that's good.
Easy to get into, so.
Did y'all see me jump from airship to airship though?
No.
I
That
actually
was
did.
dangerous.
That was sick. That was sick.
I know.
I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm quite tired.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because you have no reason to doubt that I'm tired.
No, we don't.
So Darian's heading off to his room.
Well, have a good rest.
No, he's not.
All right, Othello. I'm also tired. I will also be retiring to my room for some sleep.
Wait, Nicene, you don't sleep.
Oh, true.
Oh, it's like.
How do you?
Right.
Oh!
Anyway.
Okay.
What? Why? By the way, were you about to kill us with those Django bots? Is that?
No. Those were backup in case more ships showed up.
Django wouldn't do that anyway.
I doubt you.
I just heard explosions down at the mountains, and I didn't know what was happening.
Well, I also saw.
By the way, we totally blew up a mountain with that laser too. Like
That was also cool. I really hope that no one was there.
Between the laser and the Django bots dropping each one bomb on the ground would probably cause some harm to some.
I think we
not to
created
mention we dropped like 8 airships. Like
I think we created a new
willy-nilly.
Grand Canyon.
So listen, clearly you guys don't understand the principle of double effect.
I don't
No,
even
you've
know what a
actually got it
principle
right
is.
this time, actually.
I
This
thought
is
you went to
correct.
sleep.
This is
If
it.
you-
Wink.
If you look out towards where you fired the cannon, there is a massive crater in that space.
Baller.
Well, that'll happen. That will happen.
Casualties of war.
Well, that was all exciting.
Alright, so
but,
we're still on course, Django?
Yeah, I guess we're
Do
still
we-
on course. So
Yes,
I would like to ask Django if we have enough juice. Or are we going to need to stop?
No, we should be all right.
Okay, cool.
We still have one chunk of power, and I can keep regenerating as long as we're not going.
Yeah, let's go at a moderate pace.
All right. We should have some more power by tomorrow.
That works. Sounds good.
I told you.
Oh, good work, everyone. Good. That was fun. I still don't know what they were doing, but that was
like
still
I
fun.
jumped like all the way airship to airship.
Twice!
That was
Twice!
really
I
fun.
watched it twice.
I saw you.
As you guys are having this conversation, Darian, you make your way to the table.
I lay on hands him for one.
All right.
Oh, that's not lawful evil.
He wakes up.
Unzip.
No.
What
is
Not that kind of fantasy.
Not that kind of lay on hand.
I didn't say what I bound him with. I want to be more specific.
What is your name?
Daddy.
That's what you
Be right back.
stop. Good God, stop this.
Everyone mute.
I'll be right back.
Y'all can't handle this.
Now you know what it's like to be VV.
I'm Captain Milton, 3rd Division of the Almond Flight Forces.
Great, that's a really bitch name. What were you doing in this airspace? Why did you attack us?
We were ordered to.
By whom?
Our commanders,
Who are?
Almond Forces, 3rd Division.
I am going to flay you alive and keep you alive and torture you for hours. And I don't want to do that.
And that'll be hours poorly spent because you'll never get anything.
And I'll just start ripping off his nails. I have
Alright.
a set of Smith's tools.
Go ahead and roll just damage. No, it wouldn't be damage. Roll intimidation with advantage.
Just gonna go ahead and copy this. 12.
12. 12? Oh, yeah. He rolled an 18.
I mean, I can. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, so as you're ripping off fingernails, he is making no expressions. He's not screaming. He's not doing anything. He just keeps repeating his name and his title and what forces he's a part of.
Alright, when I'm done with one hand, I'll pause and I'll ask a different question. What is Amon? What are Amon forces doing in the Sword Coast? What are y'all doing this far north?
Following orders.
Which were to what?
Invade.
Are you working with the Dragon Cult?
I'm not familiar with this organization. I've the Almond.
Okay, and I'll start doing the other hand.
All right, roll intimidation.
17.
17 versus his. He rolled a 21. Yeah, you keep ripping off. Every single time you rip off a fingernail, he doesn't scream. He doesn't waver. He just keeps reciting his name, his rank, and position.
I'm gonna ping Sylvanas.
Alright, you call Sylvanas.
Sylvanas, do you have enough magic power to do what you did to those kids? Where you healed them? Like, all the way?
Yeah, I do, I guess.
Would you have the capacity to cast that today?
I guess. Was there someone of us injury?
No, don't worry about it. I'll ping you again in 20 minutes, and I'll tell you where to be. I have a captain. I am gathering information. Don't tell the others.
Darian, what are you doing?
I'd rather not talk about it. And then I'll, be silent to
Okay.
any other response.
So, before you proceed, I would like to remind you that these are stables, not, it's not soundproof.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But they're at the bottom. They're at the lower level, right?
Sure, and Biffy is, in the other room.
Oh, well, fine, I'll ping Biffy. Biffy, go...
It's just sex stuff, don't worry.
Go to my room, and...
So I can kill you.
And grab my, war pick.
My whip.
Grab my war pick, shovel combo, and, train against the Merrick bots. I would ask that you get good at some fighter techniques too. I think they would complement your new style.
Okay. Thank you.
And
he begins.
That should make enough noise to they won't be able to hear. All right, I'm gonna start flaying this man.
All right. So he only has one hit point, and this will knock him unconscious immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this over and over again. Emil, I can do this 28 more times.
Okay.
And then I have 3 more spell slots after that, so I can keep him alive for quite a while.
I'm gonna see how his constitution holds up. Okay.
Yeah, he goes into shock and dies.
Yeah. You might be able to do this for
He never rolled below a 20.
Oh shit.
Get
What a champion, dude.
That's what pisses me off. Is eventually he should just crack. Like no one can do this.
This is the best I've ever rolled.
He's hard.
In this campaign.
That is one hard mofo.
He rolled a 23, a 20, and a 21.
Dude, he's a mother effing 3rd Division commander. Like,
he trained for this.
Have you seen anime? He's like that. He's tough.
He commanded like 11 men.
Have you seen anime?
This is 3 hours of torture that he has survived.
Yeah, he's trained for this.
Great, and I'll just keep going until he tells me something new.
Okay. What are you asking him?
I want to know what they were doing in this airspace and who what their specific orders were, not just we were following orders, and who his commanders are.
He looks up, his face pretty messed up at this point. I've told you already. We were in the airspace to invade. We were told to attack your ship. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Why did you have so many robots with you?
To invade.
What is the purpose of your invasion?
I'm not told these things.
Okay, well, who is your commander?
Can I speak to your manager, please?
Basically.
Darian's a Karen.
My commander's name is Roderick.
Yeah, can you just type the name in chat?
Yeah. 1 second. My commander's name is Roderick Maldranorian. He is first rank. He is a chief. He is a chief commander combatant in the air. He is the head of the robotics division.
Okay, so he's at like pretty much the top of your line of command.
Yes.
All right, thank you. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him at 2nd level to make his face look less ugly.
Okay. You know, torture never really works, right?
Oh.
Get fricked.
See,
Get fricked.
I can do this forever. You
Sure.
have no hope of escape.
That gives me less reason to tell you anything.
But I'll offer you this. If you tell me everything you know, I will let you live, and I will let you leave.
Well, good. Because I have.
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
After all this torture, you just let him go. Also,
It's not letting him go.
With an 11, the dude's hard to read. He was able to withstand 3 hours of torture. You're not sure what he's capable of anymore.
Alright, and I'll just cut his head off.
Nice.
Alright.
That's what I thought.
I mean, he's bound. There's no escape for him. So you managed to decapitate.
And then I'll take his body. Yeah, I'll just take the whole thing and come back to the main meeting room.
Oh.
So most of you have departed from the main meeting room at this point, or are starting to depart when Darian walks back with a head and a body.
What? I knew he wasn't
And I'll
tired.
just roll the head onto the table. I'll just toss it and be like, I lied. I probably shouldn't have. I did something unethical. I tortured this man for 3 hours. He gave me no good information.
Has it been 3 hours already?
No,
Oh,
listen.
man,
Time flies, right?
Yeah, I mean, we were just chatting about how I jumped from one airship to another.
It was really badass.
Variant, from my research, actually, did you know that torture actually is most effective before the torture? After you start, the odds of him telling you anything go drastically down. So
You know, I would think if anybody knows anything about torture, it's probably Dr. V.
That's fair. That's true.
Oh,
Alright, anyways, I ripped off all his nails and I flayed him. But he told me the name of their head commander. They just said they were invading. So this guy didn't know enough to be useful. But, I don't know, he's dead.
So are you gonna eat that, or?
I mean, I'm not a cannibal. Oh, I was gonna have you regenerate him after I tortured him for more time.
Well, it's not really cannibal because you're a dwarf and he's like a human, so like it's
right.
not...
I don't eat sapient creatures.
So you can just leave it.
Well, pig.
Yeah, why'd you bring him here?
Oh, because I wanted to reveal what I have done. I felt that it would be deceitful for me to not tell you, my friends, that I've been torturing this man for 3 hours, and what I got from him.
Well, at least you did one thing, right?
Anyways, his name is Roderick Maldranorian.
Roderick Maldranorian, yes.
Thank you. He's the head of their airship divisions and their robotics divisions, so they
This
probably
guy?
have... No, not this guy.
Oh.
This guy was just I don't know, two levels below him.
Okay.
So probably whoever was on that big ship might have been one rank above this guy. But their leader, no idea where that guy is.
Yeah, it probably wasn't with him.
But they've made it pretty far north. Their command was to attack us.
Makes sense.
Which is why they did that. They were not just hovering in this airspace and decided to. They were designated to, so we might expect that there could be more resistance along the way.
Do we need to warn the people in Silvermoon?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They seem to have made their way pretty far north.
How are we going to warn them?
Well, don't we
Just ask
go
Jingo.
head that way?
Oh, I don't know. It's not like some of us are spellcasters with long-range magic. They can communicate with people that are far
Not
away.
like we are.
Darian, that was not very
Darian,
nice.
can't you
You should
cast magic?
apologize.
Only some, in all fairness.
Well, pull
I'm
up the
not-
map. Aren't we going by it?
Yeah, we're going by it, but it's like
Wait, 1 second.
Oh,
Jingo,
is that different?
Jingo, pull up that monitor really quickly.
take 2
Yeah.
hours.
Pulls up the monitor.
Is Biffy using a shovel? What is
You
that?
You see
Using
Biffy
my Warpick
spinning
shovel.
around a Warpick shovel and like just striking at stuff. It's a very clunky combat style.
Is this your
I-
fault?
Yeah, I told him that he should do some fighter training to complement his style. I think that you and I both have very strong combat, like hand to hand.
Yeah, but
I
he
think
just
he
made a
learned
man
from both of
explode
us.
with his fists. I'm gonna.
I know,
just
and it
do-
was
I'm just
really
gonna do
cool.
my thing. So like, see, as you can see, he's not very proficient with
Wait.
what he's doing now.
Nice.
Right, but didn't he say that he did it by accident?
Yeah, but like his key has awakened, which means he'll be able to do it on purpose.
Could be, just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you continue your work torturing people behind our backs. You let me train Biffy. All right, I'm okay with like the core, and, like the strength training, but when it comes to like, the mechanical, just let me handle that.
You know, Darian, going forward, if you're going
And then I'll go down
someone,
to Biffy.
if you're going to torture someone, actually get useful information so it's not just cruel.
Nicene, can you take this with you? I
What
don't
is
like
it?
this here.
But are you talking about the body?
Oh, I can dispose of that. I'm sorry. I figured I'd just.
Yeah,
drop
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you
Giant
brought it.
place. Well, I was to show you what I've done, and that I
You could have told us.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
That's on me. I figured you guys would disapprove of me doing this.
No, I think that evil deserves to be punished.
All right. And then I'll grab the body and head, and I'll take it. So is the bottom of our castle still hanging by the chains, or is there just a big gaping hole in the bottom now?
The platform is lowered, so it's kind of held in 4 chains, just like you guys fought back in that time. So you can retract it back up. That's how they made it their way in. There are 2 chains that are like stuck on the bottom side. They're kind of just dangling, but they're not breaching anything. They're just kind of stuck there. Kicking it a few times might knock it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there and toss the body out.
Okay.
Assuming because we're moving, it will, like, we're moving this way, so the body will just fly away.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Darian just awkwardly walking around, not knowing what to do with like this body that he has. Just like,
Oh, that's what Dander did earlier.
true.
Just kind of like awkwardly throw it off the side.
Yeah.
And then,
then
I'll try and fix these chains, and I'll, I don't know.
Okay. So as the day progresses into night, you guys have made another stride in distance. As a couple more days pass, you guys are in proximity of Silvery Moon, so much so that you can see the famous landmarks like the rivers and the bridge. The city itself looks like it is well fortified. There's a large army now formulated around the city. Looks like most of the Lord's Alliance are gathered here. There are several airships that are docked that looks to be part of the Silver Moon Army. As you guys are flying by, making your way to the Citadel Felbar, you see the telltale signs of preparing for war.
Django, how are our airship repairs going? Not with the castle, but with the ones we stole. Slash,
That weird guy, James, is currently on one of them, and he's gotten pretty much tip-top shape. You guys didn't do too much damage to the airships themselves.
Great, good to hear.
But he fixed up the ballistas, and then he's also creating some more of those magic ballistas to put all over the castle. So we have 3 more ballistas.
Oh, nice.
Should
Did we
be
change
paying this
these?
guy, or is
Oh yeah.
No, I mean, we kind of...
We saved his life.
I'll pay him if it comes to it, but he probably... I don't know, he didn't
We
ask.
gave him his eyes and hand. And
He's gonna have
fingers
to
back.
restart his life at some point. I figured we should probably give him
I
something.
figured he would just be like, you have Biffy, Like, this is not exactly because I'm not training for combat, but this is like my person. Like, Mav has
slave?
Frulon, his girlfriend. No, not my
I feel
slave.
like you and James
You
are
wish.
peers. In fact, I think he paid you to protect him. Doesn't that make him your superior?
No, and maybe...
True, you were his bodyguard.
I was his bodyguard, I failed, but then I succeeded.
He was your client.
Yeah, but now he's our client.
No, because we haven't paid him anything. So
Well, we're paying him in
No,
food
we're
and
his client.
security.
yeah, if anything.
So
I'll go talk to him later. We'll hash that out. But
Okay,
it's,
that seems good.
yeah, well,
I just, he'll probably want to go like home at some point,
he doesn't really have a home.
and well, he may eventually.
We'll make him one. We'll get all that sorted out after we save the world. Is everyone okay
Here's-
with that?
Yeah, here's a question about the airships. Do we need to change the insignias, or are we leaving them on there? Like, what?
No, we should definitely change them.
I would
They'll
change
get
him.
shot down immediately if they're in this airspace.
So we'll figure out how to do that.
it's fairly simple for James. This is kind of what he does.
Yeah.
So he manages to change it to the strangers insignias and stuff.
Dope.
After the same day, the Arcane Brotherhood people come back through the double circle. So they are back in the castle with some new research materials and other equipment that they needed.
Dope.
They kind of set up shop in one of the rooms in the third floor. But they are all okay. Near the end of the day, you guys have made it to the Felbar Citadel. Sylvanas, this is a very familiar sight. Your brother's back with you. To you, this is a strangely nostalgic, but also a little bit depressing because now instead of seeing the home that you remember, the beautiful Citadel of Felbar, now all you see is fires.
Crater.
No, I did. I'm sorry.
And what looks like, so the Citadel itself is a large stone circular wall built into like a mountain formation very near Silvery Moon. The circular wall has now been endowed with multiple ballistae and cannons. It looks like they are fortifying, and above the citadel itself, floating roughly 50 feet in the air, above the highest point of the wall, is one of those large airships that you saw the Alman forces have before. Surrounding the entire town is battalions of mobile suits, currently defending every inch of Felbar. The moment you see them within proximity of the castle senses them in proximity, it halts at a safe distance so that they don't begin to move in your direction. It looks like they are much closer than you realize, or that Silvery Moon realizes. The castle touches down at a safe distance where it's undetected.